Yo, what up? Good evening, my fellow geek squatters. Yeah, I called you guys the Geek Squad. My fellow geek squatters, what's up, man? I hope everybody's doing well today. I was I just unplugged my headset. I just unplugged it. Hold on, let me put it back in. What's up, chicks? There it is. Yeah. I was kind of hoping today. It started raining. It literally said it was supposed to not rain later. Hey, Jedi. It said it was supposed to rain tonight, but it started raining. But I literally just stopped raining like maybe 10 minutes ago. So the 2022 lunar eclipse started at about 8:30, but it hasn't reached it. It's not going to reach its peak till about 10:37. So I'm ready to go. Actually, I got my shoes on and stuff. I'm gonna go to my usual spot. There's a spot where my house is. There are a lot of trees, so you can't really see it. There's this sounds really bad, but don't hate me for this, chat. Right across the street from my house, across the train track, is a massive graveyard. There is literally no trees in the massive graveyard. So no, we're not going to go onto the graveyard because we're not going to disrespect the dead. I don't need them fuckers following me home. But right next to it is the church. And I always go into the church parking lot. I've done it a million times. A lot of times, sometimes, it's kind of funny because sometimes the police will come and be like, hey, what are you doing? I'm like, telescope, sky, moon, comets. They're like, oh, okay. You're one of them kind of nerds. Let me see your ID, nerd. All right, have fun. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, but I doubt it'll happen tonight because it's raining. And we all know, I don't know about you guys, but I know in Atlanta, the police don't like to get wet. They generally don't like to get wet. So, I don't think that, even if it doesn't matter. It's just kind of funny sometimes I'll be out there doing stuff, and they roll up on me like, what you doing, man? I'm like, why else would I be sitting in a fucking parking lot at night? Like, yeah. Like, what am I next to? No, well, but you guys get it. But anyway, I'm gonna get ready to go out there now. What I did, I linked my OBS to my cameras. So technically I can leave the stream up and running, and I'm going to take my camera right here and my other camera, and I got two cameras right here, and you guys should be able to I can still be live with the stream, and there shouldn't be any problem, opposed to streaming off the camera itself, and I'll get a lot of frames dropping and the stream might drop. I actually linked it to OBS, so my stream is actually running off my internet at home. I'm getting ready to go out there. I'm taking you guys with me. So, yeah, I can literally run my stream off of OBS and just link it to my camera. My camera's actually broadcasting to my computer right now. Sweet, right? So I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm not sure if that's kind of the same setup that Stream Dad has going, something similar to that. I might have to talk to Stream Dad and see if that's something kind of like what he got going on. But yeah, that's what I think I'm gonna do. Continue to do that. So basically, what I'm saying is, for the Atlanta Beer Fest, I don't know how I'm gonna do it. I might have to have somebody here. You know what, Jedi? You might be able to do it, or Shiggles might be able to do it. See, because you guys are mods, you guys can actually log into the stream. I just have to give you access. And you can control the fucking stream, and I could just do nothing. Not that I would want you guys to do that. You guys do enough as it is for me anyway. But, like, I'm trying to figure out, if I was to give you guys the access to it, when I go to the Atlanta Beer Fest, all you have to do is fire it up and let it run. And then while I'm streaming downtown at the Beer Fest next month. So, because basically what I have to do is I have to start the stream, link my camera afterwards, and go. But the problem is, me going to the Atlanta Beer Fest, I would have to start the stream while I'm at home, but it's probably going to take me an hour to get there. So basically the stream's going to be just running for an hour. Unless you guys just want to watch me in my fucking car ride in the Uber. That could be nice. You guys could just watch me in the Uber talking to the until I get there. But I don't know. I'll figure it out. I don't want to put that on you guys, Jedi, and all that. It's really easy to do. My brother did it for me. He was just like, hey, I'll start it for you. And I gave him the link. I gave him the password, the login. He logged in and started the stream because I was testing it earlier. I literally went down the street and I was like, look, go log in my stream, hit start stream, but you have to change the settings so it doesn't go live to Twitch. And he did all that, and I was streaming from down the corner, man, and it worked fine. I was so excited. I was so happy because I've been having so much trouble doing IRL streaming because I just cannot get a really, really good internet connection, man. I can't. My mobile hotspot sucks, even though it's from AT&T. It fucking sucks. I went to T-Mobile. T-Mobile was like, we're not in your area. And I'm like, excuse me? You're not in my area? Dude, I'm literally 10 miles outside the Atlanta city limits. But that doesn't surprise me because Google Fiber is in Atlanta, but it's not in my area. So, you know. Story of my fucking life, chat. But let's go ahead and get this started. I'm going to hop in my car. I want to drink a beer before I go. I'm going to have me a beer before I go. I already got some pizza, chat. I'm not gonna lie. I was gonna be in my car drinking beer, eating pizza, and watching it. But I ain't want to do it in the car because I don't know if I'm gonna get rolled up on. I'll be right back. Let me grab my beer. I'm drinking beer and eating chicken. Oh, man, dude. Oh, man. Fuck. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna have a sip of this thing real quick before I go. So we're gonna do that. It's supposed to last about 3 or 4 hours. Chat, I'm not gonna stay out there 3 or 4 hours. I'm gonna be honest with you. I just want to get to the good parts. The good part lasts about 2 hours. After that, I'm probably gonna come home and game for the rest of the night and just call and be like, hey, I don't feel good. I don't think I'm gonna be able to make it in tomorrow. That kind of shit. The rain's fucking with my allergies, chat. That's what I'm gonna say. So, it's bad enough that I literally went in on Friday. That was gonna be my day. That I was gonna stream Evil Dead all day, but I'm a company man, chat. I went to work, so. I'm a company man. Alright, so let's get this camera linked up really quick. It should only take me a couple of seconds. Did I walk the pup? I walked the pup. Did I walk the pup? Yes, I did walk the pup. Because it was raining. He don't go out in the rain. So. Wow, this is so good. This is good. Oh. I do that every time. God. You have no idea. To me, drinking a good beer is like when it's really, really hot and you get not really, really cold water, but kind of semi-cold water. So it's not too cold to where you're drinking and you're like, but it's refreshing. You know what I mean? That's what a good beer is like for me, man. It kind of helps that I've slowed down my beer intake too, guys. I've been I'm always going to be a connoisseur of the beers, but I've slowed down on it. I don't know, for some odd reason, I had been getting a little more sicker than I normally do lately, man. My body ain't been acting right, and I've been trying to narrow it down without having to go to my primary care doctor because I no longer, unfortunately, I don't have a female doctor anymore. And I know that sounds kind of crazy. They're like, Tony, you're a guy. Why would you have a female doctor? Because I had a little problem when I was younger. Y'all know, I'm not afraid to talk about it. When I was younger, I was sexually abused by a man. So I'm not really too comfortable with a man jiggling my balls, chat. So it is what it is. So I got a female doctor. And having a female doctor just makes me comfortable, you know. I don't. It's not like I get turned on or anything. It's not like she's down there like cough and then like my little Jimmy's just like all the way up and full of tension. No, it just makes me feel comfortable. At first, it was kind of weird because I was just like, "Don't be looking at me." Hold on, my mom's calling. Hello? Yeah, I'm fine. No, I'm getting ready to leave. I think so. I had opened it because I was getting ready to go out. No, I'm getting ready to go out. I'm literally getting ready to... Oh, no, of course not. No, no, no. No, it was up. I was putting my shoes on. I haven't walked out the door yet. I'm still downstairs. Yeah, I cranked... Oh, no, 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 no. I cranked my car. Oh, no, I'm fine, Mom. Oh, no, Ma. I opened the garage because I'm getting ready to leave. Wow. Yeah, that's crazy. Wow. Yeah. All right, Mom. I love you. Chat. Chat, y'all want to hear a funny story? Hold on. Yo, Maximum, what it do, bro? Y'all want to hear a funny story? That was my mother calling. Okay, so listen, I cranked my car and I opened the garage, right? They didn't see me in the car. The neighbors didn't see me in the car. So they thought there was something wrong with me. So they had, ain't that some shit? That's why, listen. Hey, Chef, what's up? That's why you have to have nosy neighbors, chat. You wanna know why? Because nosy neighbors will keep you from getting serial killed. They fucking will. Like, I literally cranked my car and opened up the garage. I'm not in the car. They noticed that I wasn't in the car and the garage was up. And so they're like, uh-oh, something's wrong. That's why you have to have nosy neighbors, because they will make sure that you do not get fucking serial killed, chat. They will. They will. They'll make sure you don't. A lot of people, I hate my neighbor, they're nosy. Now I love my neighbors. You wanna know why? Because they let me know what the fuck is going on in my neighborhood. They're like, hey man, there's a car parked outside of your house, and I know it's not your car, and you're not home right now. What is going on? Yeah, they'll let you know. They'll let you know. All right, I'm gonna finish this beer. I'm gonna link this camera, and we're gonna get in this car, and we're gonna go check out the moon, chat. Okay, don't drink and drive. This is only one. I've only drank half of it. I'll finish it when I come back. All right, let me put it in the refrigerator. Hell yeah! Like, you see, chat, you see, just my mom just called me, right? You see that shit, right? She's like, what? I thought there was something wrong with you. What? The only thing wrong with me is my brain, Grandma. That's what's wrong with me. My brain is not working all the way. Also, rule number one when dealing with open beers, Jack, they only have like a 40-minute shelf life in the refrigerator. The bitches start tasting kind of flat. All right, let's see if I can get this shit popping. Popping. Hit it with the bop, chat. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Yeah, man, I ain't gonna lie. That's pretty cool, man. You got neighbors like that, man. They be looking out for you. And that's how it's supposed to be. Like, I mean, don't get me wrong. You don't want your neighbors all in your shit, but at the same time, you do want your neighbors looking out for you, making sure that there ain't nothing going on. Like, like I'm not. It's kind of crazy because I watch a lot of the serial killer thingies on TV, and it blows my mind how often people back in the 70s was getting murdered because they didn't lock their doors. You don't lock the door to your house? I can see if you live in like an area like the only like if I lived in like an area like Washington, up in an area of one of my friends, that area is pretty. I wouldn't lock the door. I wouldn't, not all the time. Like I'd lock it when I go to bed, but like during the day I'd go in and out. But if you live in like a highly populated area, rural, not no rural, just a highly populated area, you lock your goddamn doors, Chad. That's what you do. You lock them. You don't leave them open. Who does that? Who leaves their door open? And I know I just said, yeah, I might leave my door open, but who leaves their door open? Oh, that's crazy. That's wild. That's wild. All right, let's see. Shut this down. Shut this up. Hey, it's working. All right. I'm getting ready to go get in my car, and I'm going to head out there. It only takes me about 2 minutes. I'll crank you guys back up in a few minutes. Just, enjoy the music and hang out, and I don't know. Love your faces. I'll be right back. I had to come back and get my wallet, chat. I left my wallet.
Hola.
¿Cómo estás? Muy bien. All right. Wow, it cleared up great out here. Man, it was so cloudy, chat. When I tell you it was really cloudy, it was terribly cloudy. Terribly cloudy out here. That's the graveyard I was telling you guys about. It's a massive graveyard, chat. Massive. Massive, massive graveyard. Oh no, it's kind of cloudy. All right, well, we're gonna test it out, chat. We're gonna see how. Okay, so I'm wondering if I should go to my other spot because what are you doing? There we go. Hide control bar. Chat, this is creepy as fuck. You know that, right? This is creepy as fuck. There's a big ass graveyard right here. So this is the big graveyard I was telling you guys about. All right. All right. See, it's literally no trees, no nothing, just big ass graveyard. All right. Okay. Where's my chat? There's my chat. Hold on. I gotta set it up. I can't see the chat. There we go. All right. So yeah, this is that big old. But see, this is the problem, chat. Here's my problem. Look how clear it is over there. And you know what? I gotta admit, this camera is pretty legit because look at the light. It's picking up the filtered light from way, 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 way back there, man. It's literally picking up the filtered light from way, way back there. And that's crazy. That's freaking nuts. But that is the moon and it's covered by clouds. I can't believe it. Uh-oh. So like I said, the actual lunar part of the eclipse is the blood moon is supposed to start about 10:37. As you can see, it is covered by enormous amounts of clouds right now, which is a pain in the fucking ass. But I don't know. They look to be moving away, so hopefully they'll move away in enough time so I can catch it. Because I'm definitely excited about catching it. Because I'm not going to be able to see it again for a while. Kind of like the time when I actually saw Halley's Comet. I saw Halley's Comet from this spot right here. It was over there, and I was like 12 years old or like 11 years old. And it only comes around like every 100 and something years. So yeah, I'll be dead again before it pops back around. Unless they come up with some good technology where I can live long and prosper, which I seriously doubt they will. They probably won't come up with technology so I can live long and prosper. I would love to live long and prosper. But lo, here I be. All right, let's see here. All right, so I don't know. Now, what I could do, there's actually another park on the other side over there, and maybe it'll be a little more clearer. But right now, I do not have good visibility, dude. I have terrible visibility right now. You know what really sucks? I came out here about an hour ago, and I could see everything, and now all this is clear. Look at this. I kid you not. All this is clear, and boom, cloud right where the thing is, man. Cloud. Why you got to be so mean to me? It's mean, chat. Oh, look at the people back there. There's other people out here, by the way.
Unless that is people from the graveyard. Is it hot there yet, dude? It's fucking yeah. It's like it was like 80 degrees like an hour ago. It just got down to like 70 something. I mean, it ain't Jedi hot, but it's hot enough. All right, so I want to see how big this cloud is because it's moving. It's actually moving, but I don't know if it's gonna move enough for us to be able to see it. See, that's the end of it right there, and it's actually moving off to the left. So it literally has about 30 minutes to move, which, if I'm correct, clouds move pretty fast, right? But I'm not gonna lie, I'm freaking out right now, chat, because yeah, well, the clouds are moving, so it should be pretty good. The clouds are moving, so. But like I said, I'm freaking out right now because there's a graveyard right here. There's a church right there, and there's a fucking massive, like, chat. When I tell you it's massive, you don't have an idea. Like, this graveyard is freaking massive. Like, okay, do you see that tree line in the back? That's the end of the graveyard. That tree line back there, that's the end of the graveyard. This shit is ridiculous, and I'm freaking out right now. Like, if zombies came, what am I gonna do? Run in the church? I'm not welcome there anymore. You know how much I badmouthed the church lately? I'm not welcome. They're like, Tony, can't let you in here, brother boy. It ain't my fault I badmouth them. I grew up in the church, so I know the ins and outs of going to 8-hour services, and the pastor tried to play with me. So yeah, I know what that's all about. I don't trust those fuckers the least bit. Not to say they're bad people, but you know, there's always one or two are bad that's in there. Yeah, see, the clouds are moving. They're moving pretty. They're moving fast enough, Jedi, to where by the time Ghost in there, Scud to Armor pop out, man, don't even get me started. Do not get me started, Jedi. You know I scare easily. Like, I keep looking around, like y'all can't see me, but I keep looking behind myself because I'm like, yo, it's kind of creepy, man. It is creepy because you don't realize this is a lot. And in all honesty, it's kind of crazy because, man, when COVID hit, they were having 2 or 3 funerals a week over here. Every time I would drive by, it'd be 3 or 4 funerals a week. Like, so when people be like, oh, I don't believe it, and COVID was fake and all that shit, yeah, you believe whatever the fuck you want. You can believe what you want, but at the end of the day, it was real. Like, you know what I'm saying? To some extent, there was, whether you believe it was COVID or not, there was something killing people, okay? Because they were cashing out fast. Like, people I know is like healthy people. I was just like, wow, he's dead? How? Like, you know what I mean? He stood a better chance of dying from a hamburger than, you know, anything else, but yeah, they're gone, you know? So I'm standing here in the middle of it. You know what I mean? So a church graveyard, all you need to know is K's to start coming out. And listen. No, I don't want to get me started. All right, so it's moving. The clouds are moving. It's moving. I just hope that it moves enough that we can see what we need to see. Because it's bright as fuck, chat. The moon is really, really bright. But like I said, it's supposed to start about 10:37 is the start. About 11:19 is when it actually starts turning red. So I'm really curious about that because, like, the whole, and plus, it's kind of like a history thing for me. Like, you know, like the Mayans and the Aztecs used to, like, you know, believe that the blood moon meant that their sun god was angry or something like that. I might be lying. Go do your research if you don't know, but something along the lines of that. You know what I'm saying? And you know, it was just, I like stuff like that. I really do. Stuff like that interests me. Interests me. But I mean, it's really clear though. Like, I kid you not, it's pretty clear out here, chat. Behind me, it's absolutely clear. See, you can see stars. You can see everything back here. It's just over here. What is it? What is that? Okay. There are people, like, there are other people out here, but they're not where I'm at. So it's kind of freaking me out. Yeah, it's moving. The clouds are moving. They're just moving extremely slow. So We're just gonna hang out, man. I'm gonna hang out and hang here. Hopefully, one of those fine police officers who always comes by here thinking I'm doing something bad can come, so I can put him on the stream. I'm gonna put him on the stream like, "Hey, what's up, buddy? How you doing, buddy?" Wait to my chat. There's a couple of them that come out. It's too cloudy here to see it. It is, yeah. You know where they said it's really, you can see it really well? Like Washington, California, Utah, like on that West Coast. Man, they said it was, you could see it really, really good out there. What the fuck was that? Holy shit! Are they shooting? Are they fucking shooting over there? Dude, what the fuck was that, Chad? What the fuck was that? Did y'all hear that? I'm not tripping, right? I'm not tripping. You guys heard that shit, huh? I don't need a piece. Dude, this is fucking Stone Mountain. They don't do any killing out here. Well, I take that back. Stone Mountain's where like the fucking where the KKK got started and shit. Well, it's not where the KKK got started. It's like an area where the KKK like operates. But yep, okay. That cloud was almost out of the way, chat. It's almost out of the way. Oh, thank God. Dude, they were shooting back there. Nothing but a country bunch of rednecks, dude. And I like rednecks. Rednecks are fun. Who else you can drink a beer with and have a good conversation? Listen, let me tell you, one thing that I learned about the South when I moved here from New York is you're all friends until you're not. Everybody's your friend in the South until you're not friends. Have you ever talked to somebody from the South? Like, if they ever call you on the phone, but perfect example, if you call a place, like you're trying to call a pizza restaurant, right? And you call the pizza restaurant and you got the wrong number and Jebediah picks up and you're like, he's like, oh no, you trying to reach Enzo's Pizza. That's 322, not 344. That fucker gonna talk to you. He gonna have a conversation with you on the phone. He's like, okay, thanks, Jebediah. He's like, yeah, I really like their pizza, but have you ever tried Savage Pizza? Next thing you know, you forgot about all the pizza chat. I'm kidding you not. People in the South are eerily nice. They're eerily nice, but it's to a certain it's so eerily nice that when you even when they mean you know well or ill will, not know well, when they mean you ill will, they have a nice way of doing it. Like one of my favorite things is bless his heart. Oh, I love it. I remember the first time I heard bless her heart. When they met a girl, she was ugly. She's like, bless her heart. I'm like, wow, she's ugly and bless her heart? Okay. Damn, chat, I feel bad. I heard like no gunshots, man. My house is literally on the other side of that tree line, and they out here shooting. Nothing ever happens in my neighborhood, by the way. I'm mad that I ran to go duck behind my car. They were over there somewhere, like way over there. I heard them. Like a car had literally stopped. Matter of fact, I'm gonna go back and watch this later. A car stopped right there, like right there, and that's when I heard. So maybe they were testing out the gun. I know when I got my first shotgun, chat, I drove out to the woods and I was going crazy, but somebody had called the police, so it didn't work out too well. All right, it's almost gone. The clouds are almost gone. I heard gunshots. I started looping. Dude, I ran to the backside of my car, bro. Like, what the fuck? Where are my car keys at? There they go. All right. I ran to the backside of my car, bro. Ooh, wait, this is creepy. This graveyard shit is creeping me the fuck out, man. I'm not gonna lie. Matter of fact, holy shit, this guy was born in 1904? Oh, dude. Like, you guys didn't have toothpaste and shit yet. Damn, that's crazy. How long did he live? Damn, 1904 to 1992? That's a long fucking time. Holy shit. That dude lived from 1904 to 1992. God damn, dude, you lived it good. Yo, he was around before Chat, do you know the extent of his lifespan? My dude was born when TV didn't exist. Radio didn't really exist. My dude died after color television, and they came out with like, you know, Snoop Dogg and shit. Like he lived through all of that. That's crazy. Wow, man. Makes you wonder, like, you know what I mean? I wonder what's gonna be like when I get old. When I sit down and tell my daughter, she's like, Daddy, what did you guys do? We played video games and we spent all our money on cryptocurrency. That's what we did. And occasionally Hot Pockets. Lots and lots of Hot Pockets. Pepperoni Hot Pockets. I don't know whatever happened to the Philly cheesesteak ones. They don't sell those anymore. My bullshit ass Walmart keep trying to push those ham and cheese Hot Pockets on me. Man, fuck out of here with that. Okay, Cloud, I'm gonna need you to move. Keep on going. I don't know. I wonder, I might just get in my car and go to the other park over there, because then we can see it through the other park. Nah, they over there shooting though, man. That's where they had to be shooting from. They had to be shooting from there. Where else would they be shooting from? You know what I'm saying? I think that's what we'll do. We'll get in my car. We're gonna go to the other park, all right? Because it's only like 2 minutes up the road. And we'll see what the visibility looks like from there. I would prefer to see it. Wow, look. Just those cars that be riding on the train tracks. Those things are fucking awesome. I love those things. It sure is a lot of people out here on a Sunday at 10:30 at night. Y'all go home. Don't y'all got like, you know, Overteen to drink or something? All right, we're gonna leave the graveyard. And I'm gonna go on the other side of those clouds right there, and we're gonna see if I can get better visibility. If I can, more power to me. If I'm not, then I'm just gonna come back. Because like I said, this is actually the best spot to see, as you can see. If there were no clouds there, I have no tree line to worry about. So, but I know there's another park. I just don't like going to that park because that's like the park that everybody gets laid and they smoke at, and, which is cool. Do your thing. I just don't want to be there if like something happens. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to be there. They start smoking and shit, and somebody rolls up. All right. All right, I hope I'm not taking nothing with me out this fucking graveyard, man. I already got one Casper at home. I don't want no more. And I just now got on good terms with that guy, too. You know what I'm saying? He stopped leaving my cabinets and shit open and stopped freaking out my dog. My cat don't give a fuck. My cat's afraid of its own shadow, so it don't matter. But my dog be picking him up all the time. Okay, I'll put my seatbelt on. Okay. Hush your fuss. All right, so let's go to this other park over here. Doody 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 doody. Ah! This is the School of Learned Arts and Technology over here, chat. This is like the magnet school in my area, and they cause so much traffic. It's the actually an agriculture technology school, which is kind of pretty cool. I didn't even know that was a thing. Like people want to learn about agriculture and stuff like that. I didn't know that was a thing, man. I mean, I know it's a thing, but you know, it's not something I would have thought like somebody would have wanted to do. Like, hey, I want to learn about agriculture, like and how to grow. Well, I don't know. Dad does. Stream Dad does, so it works out just fine. Okay, let's get behind this cloud, guys. I see I'm going behind it now. Ooh, creepy winding road. Ooh, creepy winding road going down the street. Hope nothing hops out and jumps up at my feet. Ah. Yeah, this is okay. Uh-oh. Okay, yeah, we're getting behind it. We are getting behind the cloud. Man, I should have just went down the main road. I don't know why I took the back street. Should just went down the main road and called it a day. You know what? I would love to do like storm chasing. I would do some storm chasing. You know, from afar. You know, I'm not too keen on the whole tornado thing, but I'd chase one or two. Okay, we're almost at this other park. I'm still trying, man. I want to know what's up with them shots fired, though. Can we talk about that? Look, fucking Muppet face. You better put a turn signal on next time, bitch. Hey, what are you doing? You know what? This is why I don't drive at night. People don't know how to fucking drive. Son of a bitch. You put that turn signal on. All right, let's see if I can see it better from here. Not really. I'd have to go further down. I'd literally have to go further down to the other park. So I literally got to go down to Stone. What's the name park? I sure do. Let me see. Yep, I have to go all the way down, Chad. Well, I guess we're taking a drive through Atlanta, Chad. Looky. If it's not McDonald's. Wow, they turned the Kroger to a beauty supply store. That's pretty nice. Spooky. Oh God. All right, hold on. Are you really turning in here? Okay, buddy. You're weird. I told you, fucking people that live on the drive, dude. I swear to God, you can't make this shit up. You can try, but you just can't. You can't make this shit up, dude. People in Atlanta do not know how to drive at all. And then people always want to complain and be like, "Oh no, it's people who aren't from Atlanta." No. It's the people who've been here the entire time that don't know how to fucking drive. Like the guy put on a turn signal and just stopped in the middle of the street. Just stopped. Didn't even turn. There are no cars coming. Like, what are you doing? What are you doing? All right, so I couldn't really see it from there either. So I don't know, man. I feel like okay. Tony's food rule number one: never, ever get fast food past a certain time. You don't get it past prime cooking hours. See, prime cooking hours when it comes to fast food, right? Hear me out. Hear me out. Breakfast, they just opened. For breakfast, they just opened. Lunch, they're gonna make it fresh because they have to keep up with the lunch rush. Dinner, 6 o'clock, 7, 8 the latest. You're pushing it with 8 o'clock. Anything after that, it's gotta be drunk food. If you're gonna eat food this late, it's gotta be drunk food. Taco Bell, Del Taco, Waffle House, shit like that. You don't eat no McDonald's at 10:30 at night. You wanna know why? Because the shit ain't fresh. The fries, it's not. Oh, so actually, I didn't even move. I could stay where I was. That was just me being impatient. Wow, I was just being impatient. Like I'm literally going back to the graveyard, and I can see it now. The fuck, man? I should have stayed where I was. I should have followed my first instinct. Yeah, you don't eat no McDonald's late like that. You don't. I've gone to McDonald's late like that, and they're giving me cold. I mean, I do like Big Macs though, but I don't know. I'm very leery about going to certain fast food places in my area because a lot of times, okay, first things first, I have a very high tolerance for bullshit. So if you give me cold fries this time, I might not complain. If you give me cold fries the next time, I might not complain. If you give me cold fries the third time, I'm probably gonna complain. And then when I'm gonna complain, I'm gonna compile that complaint into the first two. I'm like, man, every time I come here, I came here the last 3 times, y'all gave me these bullshit ass cold fries. And then for some odd reason, I don't know if it's my voice, my face, maybe, I don't know. It's something about me where people just remember me when I done give them a fuck you. Like, you know what I'm saying? They just remember me. Like, oh, that's the guy who said fuck my life, because he gave me a bad hamburger. And so I tend to try not to go back to those places because I've watched plenty and plenty and plenty of TV shows where they're like, yeah, this lady went here and she was being a Karen and I was being a fucking, well, I wouldn't say Kevin because Kevin's such a nice guy. Well, I was being a Ken when I went somewhere. And while I was busy being a Ken, they remembered me and the guy put some special sauce on my hamburger. And that's the stuff that I'm trying to avoid. So, yeah. I try not to do the whole fast food thing super late. Yo, I know. I see you. I see you, girl. No, don't play with me. I don't know if that was a girl chat. I was just talking. All right. Back here, graveyard parking lot. All right. Pulling back up in front of the graveyard again, in front of Clara House Whitwell's grave. Don't hurt me, Clara. I'm sorry. Let me tell you. I don't know why. I just had a freaky horror moment. If I was to turn the lights off in my car, right? And then I turn them back on. And when I turn them back on, there's a guy standing there and he's got a shovel. And I'm like, oh shit. I'm just playing. Let me stop scaring myself. All right. See? I didn't even need to leave, chat. I didn't even need to leave. I could have stayed right here and not go nowhere. I'm gonna stay right here. Look, there it is. It's popping up. I didn't even need to leave. All I had to do is be patient and wait for the clouds to move, but I was being impatient, being all butt munchy. I didn't have to leave. Excuse me. Sorry. Man, dude, text. Gas is $3.99 here, bro. I filled up this morning for work. I mean, I filled up this morning before having to go to work tomorrow. But I'm probably not going to go to work tomorrow. So, joke's on you. Get scammed, idiot. They already know. Listen, I already got I'm going to call it what it is, chat. I already got my lie in the bag. I ain't coming. They know that. They know listen, they knew I wasn't coming when I came on Friday. They knew I wasn't gonna come when I came on Friday. So there goes the police. There goes the officer right there. Officer, Mr. Officer. They always come and talk to me when I'm standing out here. I feel neglected. Told you when it rains, dude, they don't come out here. They don't do the police do not get wet, Chad. The police do not get wet. If you want to do something in Atlanta, do it in the rain, because they don't not come out in the rain, dude. Wow, look at it. Look at it. The clouds moving. It's so fucking bright though. Oh my god, it's so bright. $7.60. What the fuck? Oh, I thought that was something in the grave. Walking in, that's the lights from the damn car, boy. I thought something was moving in the graveyard, Chad. Bro, I'm telling you, man. Look, I ain't about that life, Chad. I'm not about that life. I looked to the right and I saw something moving. I'm not tripping, man. I don't even have my glasses on, but it's all right. Wow, look how bright it is. Uh-oh. 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 I feel something in my bones, chat. It's a full moon. The wolf man. Oh, let me stop. I should have brought the puppy out. Nah, that's okay, because he would have ran to the damn graveyard and I would have had to. Oh my god! Dude! You can see it! It looked like Cookie Monster took a bite out of that bitch. Can I zoom in? I must zoom in. Video. Focus. Focus more. Dude, it looked like somebody took a bite out of that bitch. All right, I'm gonna zoom in, guys, so you guys can see it. Hold on, let me get to a good spot. Where my car keys at? Okay, cool. I don't want to lock my car out here. It'll lock in my pocket. Okay, let's get away from the power lines. I see power lines. Oh, oh my God! You can literally see it like almost like it's disappearing. I'm such a nerd. Who in the fuck comes out at night, 11 o'clock at night to see some shit like this? It's y'all's fault. I'm blaming it on you guys. All my faults and errors belong to you. Get scammed, idiots. 550. Hell, 550 for gas? Man, y'all crazy. I'd get an electric car for that. For 550, I would totally get an electric car. 550? Dude. Dude. That is insane. I don't think we've seen $5 worth of gas here since, well, last time we saw $5 worth of gas is when they were having that war out in Afghanistan. The war that like never really ended, to be honest with you. They were having an Afghan war, and it was like $5 and some change. So yeah, it was pretty rough. It was pretty rough. But see, let me tell you something. Tony ain't proud, chat. He ain't too proud. I'll get on the bus. The bus literally stops in front of my job, by the way. I will get up an hour early, and I'll ride the bus to work if it requires me to save gas. Plus, I'm one of those weird people. I don't mind riding the bus because it gives me an opportunity to use the shit that I bought for riding the bus. Like, I literally have 1,000 songs in my playlist, but I can only listen to 5 or 10 of them because on the way to work, that's how fast I get to work. It only takes me 10 to 15 minutes to get to work in the morning. It takes me 30 to 40 minutes, almost an hour to get home because of traffic at night. So, but in the morning, going into the city where I'm going, like that part of the city, everybody's coming out of it. Everybody's coming out. So I'm going in. At nighttime, everybody's coming in and I'm coming in. So it's like I end up getting caught in that portion of it. You know what I'm saying? So wow, it's the literal chat. I'm not gonna lie. It's fucking disappearing. Like, I don't know if you guys can really see it. You will in a minute, because once the earth shadow starts casting on it, you won't be able to see it at all, and then it's just gonna start turning red, and then it'll be bright red for a while. So, and then the lunar eclipse is in April of 2024. I mean, the solar eclipse is in April 2024, and that one I'm actually going to be able to see. The one that they had maybe 2 years ago or a year and a half ago. No, I think it was 2 years ago. The one that they had 2 years ago, I wasn't able to see it. But they, like, unless I was like up in Alaska, that would have been a really good time to go up to your way, Shiggles. That would have been a really good time, because up that way, up in Alaska and shit, and Washington State and all that, they could see it. But I couldn't see it from Atlanta at all. I mean, I could see it, but I could not really experience the total eclipse portion of it because of that. So it's kind of creepy. Hi. Just a just a strange, creepy guy just sitting in the graveyard. Hello, hey guys. Right. People don't pay attention. I'm that one person that drive by and like, yo, you see that guy standing out there? Diesel is almost $8 a gallon. Thank God I don't drive a diesel truck. Oh, you don't have to tell me, dude. Where I work at, the truck drivers, well, the semi drivers, they'll come in and they'll bring their receipts from filling up on gas. And they're like, yeah, I filled up my truck today, and they'll put the receipt in my office, and that should say like $600. I'm like, what? What? So how much was your load that you were carrying? Because they get paid by the stops. They don't get paid by they don't get paid by the load. They get paid by the amount of stops that they complete from off of that load. So I'm assuming if you dropping 4 to 5, 600, maybe $700 worth of diesel gas in your truck, you got to be, you seriously got to be making some serious cheddar butter, buddy. Because there ain't no fucking way. Do you know, like, it takes me $35 to fill up my gas tank on my Mazda. It takes me about 64. I don't know now because gas is $3.99, but let's just say maybe when it was $3.62 or $3.50 or something like that. Well, today it took me about 45 to fill up my Mazda, and that's with gas being $4. Generally, when gas is about $3.50 or below, it might range between $30 and $35, which explains why that's the car that I drive the most. I drive that car the most. When I go out with my friends, I drive the Jaguar car. So we can look nice, impress the ladies, but then again, I really don't like driving that car. Parking is hard. It's an SUV, so parking is hard to get a lot, and then I'm always freaking out, wondering if somebody's gonna, like, fucking hit the car and pull. I just insurance is high on that mug. I don't want to take a chance. Yup, man. Listen, if somebody gonna hit me, they're gonna hit my old baby car. That's what they're gonna hit. They're gonna hit my college beauty. They're not gonna hit the car that I actually had to have a good credit score for. Okay? No fucking way, dude. Wow, it's disappearing, dude. It's actually getting really dark out here too. Now that it's going away, it's actually getting pretty dark out here. Yeah, it's getting really dark. It's getting darker than when it normally does. Man, it's moving so fast though. 80-ish to fill up my truck. Yeah. I know I read that, but I had to read it again. 80-ish to fill up your truck, bro? No way, bro. You guys remember when I did that IRL stream the other day and I was telling you about that trail that goes all the way to Atlanta? This is the same fucking trail, chat. The same trail. This thing goes all the way from my house, past the creepy graveyard, woo, right to downtown Atlanta. Crazy. All right, it should be turning red in about 20 minutes. It's been on point with the timing. I'll give him that. The meteorologist got his shit together this morning. It has definitely been on time with the timing. All these people riding by. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh my goodness. More. More. Zoom in more. 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 I want more. I'll be entertaining myself, chat. There we go. I think I'll just leave it right there. I think I might need to turn the exposure down because it looks really, really bright. No, I'm gonna leave it up because I want you guys to see how dark it gets, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it up. We'll leave it up. I'm already hearing sounds. I hear frogs. I definitely hear frogs. I don't hear any crickets, which is probably why there are a lot of frogs. They're probably eating all the crickets. But I don't know, dude. I just know one thing. I'm gonna burn me a little sage or something before I go in the house, cause I ain't no telling what done hopped on my bones while I'm out here in the graveyard. Listen, I don't listen. I'm all about that paranormal life, chat. There has to be something. You can't tell me there's nothing. There has to be something. We just don't know what it is. You know what you know what somebody had told me? I don't know how true this is, but someone had actually told me before that um, when you're younger and your mind is not exposed to so many different things that you're more sensitive to paranormal stuff, which is kind of true. It's the same reason why I believe it. Same reason why little kids be talking to themselves in the corner. They might not be talking to themselves in the corner, chat. They might be talking to something that they can see because they're kids. They're not, their mind is not, jeopardized and exposed, fucked up. When you get older and you become adult, you probably are not in tune with that shit anymore. You want to know why? Because you got so much shit on your plate to worry about. You got to pay your rent so you don't get your ass put out on the street. You got to make sure you got enough money to eat food. You got to get up and go to work. You got to put gas in your car. You have to pay your phone bill. You got to pay your light bill. Don't have kids because then you got to pay 10 times more of that for other bills. Um, like you just don't have time to think about the ghost that's sitting in your bedroom until you're sitting in your bedroom trying to go to bed so you can go back to work and do that shit all over again. And you're just like, hey, that's why me and my ghost have come to an agreement. Listen, motherfucker, I'm going to sleep. Spook my ass on Saturday. Spook me on Saturday. I'm already letting you stay here. What is it for me to go to the church and get a priest and get your punk ass put out? It's nothing. You can stay here. I'm okay with you staying here. Spook me on Saturday, bro. Say that shit for Saturday. Do not come in there opening shit on Wednesday night. I gotta go to work. I gotta go to work. All right. And basically, that's the story of it. Like, people, paranormal. It is what it is. It is what it is. Oh, Mister, man, dude, random. That blew my mind. That dude had a good life. He had a good life. He had a good. Dude was born in 1904. They created the first Ford car in like 19 something. When he was fucking like 10 years old, 11 years old, that was World War One. Do you know that guy lived through World War One, World War Two, Vietnam War, Korean War, Gulf War? Like, some of them he probably fought in, because back in those days it was okay to be in the military. Back in the 40s, that was the thing. You were a real man if you joined the army. Not so much now. Not I have nothing against military and people in the military, but I ain't too keen on running over to go shoot nobody that I ain't got no problem with. I'm all about defending the country. Yes, you bring your punk ass over here, you gonna get mud stopped, America, bitch. But I'm not too keen on running over to somebody else's shit and trashing them. That's just I don't know. I'm on the fence. I guess I would have to be somebody who was affected by something that you know what I mean? Like, for instance, my mom is Muslim. When 9/11 happened, I was in New York when 9/11 happened. I actually was coming from school, and I actually seen it happen while I was coming from school, because I was in a work study program, and the train that goes up under the World Trade Center is the train that I used to have to take to go to school. It's called the PATH train, and it used to go up under the World Trade Center, and it passes through, it drops people off, and it keeps going all the way up into New Jersey and New York. And that was one of the trains I had to take, and I could not. I guess when the first tower got hit, they shut everything down. You couldn't get on trains, nothing like that. And yeah, so people were out on the street, and I ended up seeing that shit happen, and it's kind of crazy because when it happened, it was so many injured and like bodies when they were like they were putting the bodies, like like the George Washington Tunnel, the Lincoln Tunnel. They didn't have enough freezers and storage for the bodies, so they were putting them in the tunnels to keep them cold until they could ID them and stuff. This shit, man, that shit was crazy. Now, some shit like that, yeah, I was all about that life, because now you got people looking at my mama side eye. My mom's Muslim, but she's a good person. Like, she ain't about that Allah Akbar, I'm gonna blow you up shit. She ain't on that shit. You know what I mean? My mom's a really good person. She just believes in the same God that everybody else does, but calls him five different names. The same. I'm just gonna keep it real. The same God that's in Islam is the same God that's in Christianity. It's a different name. Different name. I kid you not. If you ever pick up a Quran and read that shit, it ain't no different than the Bible. I have, because when my mom was Muslim, I was like, let me see what this is about. Same reason why when I met that Satanist dude in school, and he gave me, I was like, yo, he's like, yeah, this is my Bible, and I was like, so you mind if I borrow that thing for a little bit? He was like, yeah. When I took it home and I read it, and I was like, this is nothing about what they taught me in church. In church, dude, when I went back to school, I literally told him, I was like, dude, when I was going to church, they told me I basically, in short words, in short, long story short, they told me I need to find you and slay you where you stand, like Buffy the fucking Vampire Slayer, bro. That's how bad. And he was the nicest person. He just was a Satanist. He was just so nice, though. And I was just like, and from that point on in my life, I was just like, you know what? Religion is religion, but it don't define a person and who they are. It really don't. It really don't. Because I don't met some people that were Christian who did me super dirty, baby. Super dirty. So, and then I done met some people who are atheists, and they're the nicest people I've ever met. So I don't think your religion defines you as who you are, but it did kind of make me feel some type of way when Bin Laden started that shit. And I was like, yo, man, you got people over here fucking with my mama, bro. So yeah, like, if something like that happens, of course, I'm probably like, I'm not gonna lie, I did try to join the army. They wouldn't let me do it because I have medical conditions. I did try to join them. I tried to join the Marines and I had a medical condition. I was gonna go over there and I'm gonna tear some shit up. I was on Bin Laden's ass, but I don't hold those things. I was younger then too, by the way. So, You know, it's different when you're a 20-something-year-old man. You got all that testosterone blowing. Man, I'm 37. I ain't in a hurry to die no time soon. You know what I'm saying? I ain't in a hurry to catch out. You know what I'm saying? So it's all good. It's all good. Yeah, random. That's all he does know is war. Man, listen. Dude was born in 19. Oh, I can't even think about that. I can't even. You can't even think of the number. 1904. They did not have cars. Dude got to see the first car, Chad. He got to see. Could you imagine the stories he had? Like, man, listen. If he was still alive, I just want to sit on his lap. Tell me a story. Well, what kind of story you want, Uncle Tony? I mean, Tony, I don't know. Just start from 1912 and work your way up. Just start from 1912. Like, dude was alive before they made air conditioning. Get the fuck out of here. My dude's got stories. He's got stories. That's one person I would have loved to talk to. Like, you got to think about it. Like, do you know that he was alive when War of the Worlds was on the radio? With what? When the world went crazy because they thought they were getting invaded by Mars? People really thought that shit was happening because it was on the radio? He was alive when that happened. He probably was sitting at the radio. Oh, man, dude. My dude got to see John F. Kennedy cash out, Martin Luther King cash out, Malcolm X cash out, Richard Nixon cash out. Like, the history that this man got to experience, and he passed away in 1992, and he was born in 1904. What? Man, listen, I want your health plan. I want your health plan, dude. What were you eating to be alive and make it through everything like that? Because let me tell you, the lifespan back in 1904 wasn't too legit, to be honest with you. You wasn't making it through like that back in 1904. Dude, that means his mom pushed him out with like no pain meds. Like, head first into like a basin tub. Like, ugh. Man, that's why I be telling people, man, be happy for the time period you're born in. If your leg hurts, you know what you do? You go to the hospital, they pump you full of drugs, and you don't even feel it anymore. Back then, you know what I'm saying? They gotta if they had to take off one of your legs, you know, bite down on their stick, have a cup of whiskey, and call it a day. Like, it was a rough time, man. America was a rough time, man. Russia, please. I heard Putin got cancer. Karma. Putin, on the news, they were saying that Putin has cancer. And, you know, I don't wish that on anybody. My dad had throat cancer, but we are talking about Putin, and he invaded somebody. Like, you can't kind of expect people to feel bad for you. You know what I'm saying? You're like, dude, you invaded a whole country. Now, you ain't kick nobody's door in. You, like, literally kicked their whole country in. Like it's okay. You know, like, I mean, it was no different than what Hitler did. I want this, and I'm going to go take it. He's like, I want Ukraine. I'm going to go get it. Like, and see, the problem is, since it's not like it was back in the day, back when it was like 1940, when people was like, oh, nah, hell nah. Like, now, most modern countries have a really good military power. So it ain't like United States can go over there and flex their muscle like they did with Germany. Like, nah. Russia got shit just like we got shit. You got guns, we got guns. You got big guns, we got big guns. You got big ships, we got big ships. You got nuclear weapons, we got more than you. Like, so we just ain't going over there kicking ass. And that's why things are happening the way they do, because, like, we're living in the modern world, man. But I feel bad for those people. Like, you know, I couldn't imagine, like, you know, somebody just coming in and just taking over, you know, where I live. They come in, they take over, they start blowing shit up, and I mean, it's got to, like, they even have like drone footage of like the war crimes where they're like killing innocent people and dumping them in ditches, man. Like, it's the Holocaust again. Like, that's crazy. That's fucking nuts. Like, that's nuts. Like, it's nuts, man. It's nuts, dude. The world is going crazy. The world is going crazy. It's gone massively crazy. And it's absolutely crazy that something like that could ever happen. Look, there goes the police officer. Hey, officer. Is he going to turn around and come say hi? Yep, he is. Yeah, I think he's going to come back. Good. I think we're going to have our first person on the stream, chat. Officer Farley. I told you I look weird out here standing in the fucking graveyard holding my camera up at the sky. All right, it's almost gone. It's almost gone. Dude, it is almost gone. Why does it look like you guys can still see it? It is almost gone. What the hell's that? That stuff making noise behind me. Go back to sleep, Whitworth, whatever your name is. Come over here, start no shit. Oh no, it's not gonna be red for like another 20 minutes. I think they said like 11:27, 11:30ish. It's supposed to turn red. Right now, it's actually starting to just go total lunar. Where? So. Man, dude, that's creepy. Let me see if I can. Let me change this really quick. Okay. Hey, y'all speak? Y'all stop speaking to here. It's trying to focus on it. All right, let's go back. Go back a little bit. And there we go. Pull in a little. There we go. Pull in. Pull in. Let's change the color temperature. There we go. There we go. It's about to turn red. It's actually turning. It's starting to be a little reddish right now. See, a couple hours ago, it was actually closer to Earth, so it was fucking huge, chat. Like it looked like the moon that you see where there's a big old face and it's like on the side of your yeah. But because it's actually further out now, it looks kind of small. But like about 8:30ish, it was like 8:30ish, about 7ish. It was really big. It was like up in your face. So it was up in your face. Oh shit! I know one thing. These mosquitoes are tearing my legs up. Jeez. I didn't think this through, chat. Who needs vampires? We got blood-sucking mosquitoes in the graveyard. That's nice. Or at least they feel like they are. My legs, one of my legs is starting to itch. So, huh? Oh God, I'm hearing too many noises. It's just ridiculous. Kind of creepy, man. If it wasn't for the cars going by, I'd be freaked out. Cause see, the cars are going by, so it's like, oh okay. But I'm like hearing shit. I'm hearing like, see, there it is again. Twigs breaking and shit. Like what the fuck? Farming the blood point. I thought about playing DBD today, and I changed my mind. I went to go. I went to go handle some errands because I knew I wasn't going to work tomorrow. So, dude, flying. I guess they figure ain't nobody out here. Man, it is dark. Let me see how dark it got. Yeah, it got dark as hell, dude. The moon is gone. It's fucking dark out here. It's like to you guys, it looks like it's there. It's not there for me. It's only a crescent. It's only a crescent. I don't know why it looks so full for you guys. It's not fucking there anymore. Like really, it is dark as shit out here. Besides these lights right here, and then they got the lights. Some people have lights on their graves, which is kind of cool. I'd put a light on my. Matter of fact, my grandfather, his what is that? Okay, never mind. Saw some walking. My grandfather, I gotta go check his grave next month. Go back to New York and handle that. The MARTA bus? The bus is running this? What time is it? Oh, it is 11 o'clock. Okay. Oh, someone's getting off the bus. Okay. Kind of crazy. You can actually see the 3-star. It's 1, 2, 3, 4 stars there too. See, I told you I was not a vampire. Well, no, no. Wait a minute. Hold on, Shiggles. It is yet to not be confirmed yet. Oh my goodness. Ooh. It's literally just a crescent. Okay, I didn't see nobody get off that bus. Where did they go? Cause you know I'm watching. Oh, okay. They walked that way. I want to say I ain't seen nobody get off the bus. Mosquitoes farming blood points. Man, listen, I don't know. I don't know. I've been enjoying Evil Dead. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna play it tomorrow. I'm gonna stream it tomorrow. Nah, I'm gonna stream when I get back. I'm gonna do some Evil Dead, but and then I'll be playing tomorrow. I guess when I wake up, cause I'll probably be up kind of late. I ate some food and what is that dripping on my arm? Oh God. Um, I had I had maybe like 2 hot dogs, and then I took me a nap because I know I was gonna be like coming out here tonight. Cause I already know about 9 o'clock I was gonna start feeling sleepy, so I was like, let me just go take me a little quick nap, and then I woke up about 8:30-ish. I woke up about 8 o'clock and started checking to make sure all my stuff was charged up because I was like, I hope all my stuff is charged up. It should have been because I wasn't using it. Y'all hear that? Do y'all hear that? I know y'all heard that. I'm gonna stop moving. Hold on. See if I hear it again. Dude, it sounds like somebody like moaning or something. It came from over here. This is how people get killed. Let me stop being curious. Fuck that shit. No, I wanna. What was that? Dude, did y'all hear that? Hold on. I'm gonna be real quiet. See, I don't hear it now. All right. As soon as I stopped talking, I heard it. Oh, see? Fuck that shit. I heard it again. I'm gonna stay here. I'm staying right here. I want you guys to hear it. I mean, it might not be anything. It might be like an owl or something, but you can hear it. Because we got a lot of owls out here. There's an owl that like lives in my backyard. There's one that lives in my neighbor up the street backyard. Not a barn owl, because barn owls got like these really weird faces. It's called a great horned or something kind of owl. As soon as I walk away, then they gonna make that noise again. That's how they do, baby. They never. The one thing they say about paranormal is nobody ever believes you. When it happens, no one ever believes you because we just can't fathom the doubt that it happens. I know what I heard. I ain't crazy. Don't worry, I'm gonna be out of here soon enough. Get out of y'all hair. Let y'all do what y'all do at night. Whatever. I'm looking at the moon. Let me do what I do, and I'll be on my way. Ooh. Now it's starting to turn red. It's almost gone. It's literally almost gone. That's the cool thing about it. Like it just kind of like disappears, which is really weird because the Earth is bigger than the moon, diameter wise. So you would think it casting a shadow on it would make it just disappear completely, but it doesn't. So I don't know. Mr. 1904. That's gonna be his name. We're gonna call him Mr. 1904. Hey man, Mr. 1904 got my respect. My dude, like he saw when 8 tracks went to CDs. My dude lived a good life. Think, chat. The dude saw the first fucking computer. You know that, right? Think about that shit. Think about that shit in your head. The dude got to see the first computer. He probably had an Apple. The first Apple. My dude was using floppy disk drives. I bet when they came out with the internet, he was like, holy shit. Back in my day, we had to dial up, tie up the phone line. You answer the phone, it starts making all these weird noises. Nobody could call your house. My dude lived in a time when people showed up at your house. It was fun. You know, somebody ring your doorbell. You're like, oh, I got company. Now, please, please. If somebody rings my doorbell, my dog goes crazy. And I'm like, who the fuck is that? I'm standing at the top of the step looking down. I go to the front room and look out the window. Who is that? What are you doing? What do you want? Open the door with my shotgun. Oh, you just want to come talk to me about my extended car warranty. All right, get off my porch. Well, it's almost gone. I wonder if it's delayed for you guys. Oh, wow, look at that. Dude, that guy's wheels are glowing in the dark. Look at that shit. You see that? All right, I'll see you, Pimp. Get it, baby boy. Pimping is very easy in 2022. Keep looking back because I heard that noise. I heard dude, it sounded like a woman. I know a woman sound when I hear one. Now I hear a dog barking over there by where the moon is, but what? See? Y'all heard that? Okay. You know what I need to get? I need to get a hyperbolic mic. That'd be nice. Get a hyperbolic mic where you can like hear shit from like a mile away. They're not really that expensive. Oh my gosh. All right, let's see if I can change this really quick. It's gone. To me, it's gone. All right, let's do it slow. It's so small. All right, let me get away from here because I keep hearing shit up behind me. Move up some. Yeah, you see the corner of it? All right, that's my fat fingers right there, chat. I'm fat fingering it. Hold on. See the corner of it turning red? Kind of got the whole Mars look. I'm out here fat fingering it. Ooh wee. All right, let me hold it steady. Hold on. There we go. I had to switch hands. I have a tripod, but I can't tilt it up I can't tilt it like that, so it won't. Wow, it's actually red, but it's supposed to be like a bright brick red, like really really bright. So I'm wondering when it's gonna start doing that, because right now it just looks completely dark. Like you can see it, it's red. It has a red ring on the outside, but it doesn't have that bright red hue that you see when they like take pictures of it and stuff like that, which is okay. Which is supposed to happen, but it's supposed to happen for like another 20 minutes or so. So, but I can definitely see the progression of it with like looking at it. It's literally, oh wow, oh dude, how did I miss that? Fuck, man, I would have been good to crash. Did y'all see that star? That shooting star? Shit, man. How the fuck did I miss that? It was right to the left, right. Man, dude. You never get to catch those on video, man. The fuck? Man, that's so stupid. Why you just didn't go in front of the goddamn moon and do it? Oh my god. Dude, that would have been great to catch. I would have turned that to a GIF. I used to catch them all the time when I used to do Uber. When I used to drive Uber, I had a dash cam in the car, man. I used to catch them at I used to always catch them like 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning. Because I used to get up and drive Uber in the morning. And I used to always catch that morning crowd, people going to work and stuff. And I would get up and drive in the morning. And I'd literally be on the highway and you'd just be seeing them just fly by. And it's like, oh. I would make a wish, but I don't know what I want. Yeah, it's turning red now. It's almost gone. Like the white portion of it is almost gone. Wow, there it is. It's gone. No, but you don't realize how fast the Earth moves. People think this shit moves slow because you're sitting on it. This shit moves fast as fuck, dude. Meanwhile, not only is it going around the sun, it's spinning at the same time. You guys ever seen the Harlem Globetrotters? Yeah, that's the Earth right there. That's a good question. I want to do some research. Why does the Earth spin? Is it okay? So the Earth probably spins at what? I think they said it spins like 1,000 something miles an hour, right? How come we can't feel it? Is it because of the mass of the Earth? The Earth is so big that it doesn't feel like we're going that fast to us. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I'm gonna go home and Google some of that shit because I kind of want to know now. How fast I think it spins at 930 something miles an hour or something like that. All right, or something like that. I don't know. I'm wrong. My numbers is off, chat. You can always look it up yourself, but it spins fast as fuck. And how come we can't feel it? Because if you're sitting on an airplane, you can feel an airplane going 200 miles an hour, but we're sitting on the Earth and we don't feel it going 1,000 miles an hour. So I forgot what they were saying. They said something about the mass of it, it being the size that it is. You can't. I don't know. I gotta figure it out. But it's moving. It moves fast as hell, dude. The Earth spins like a motherfucker. But it also makes you think: if it's going that fast, wouldn't it be shorter hours of night and shorter hours of day? Yeah, I don't know. Those are things I sit down and think about. Which is not bad considering you got people who think the Earth is flat. I wonder what the flat earthers are thinking right now. I bet you they think this is fake. It's fake. This is built in NASA. NASA's doing that to the moon right now. It's a cardboard box up in the sky that they got, and they're holding it together with a bunch of planes, and yeah. It blows my mind when I meet people who say the Earth is flat. I've met people who said that the Earth was flat. They were like, it's flat. And I'm like, flat. Okay, so I take it you've never, ever been on an airplane. Because if you get on the airplane you're flying, at a certain point of the airplane, you can actually notice the curvature in the distance. You know, you really can. Wow. Look at that. It's red. It's super red now. It's not all the way red, but it's red. It's actually really dark out here, too. I'm really happy that these cars are riding by. It makes me feel comfortable. All these cars are riding by. Makes me feel a little comfortable about being out here. For now, at least. Can you focus? Focus for me. Focus. There you go. Wow, it's almost gone. Now it's like disappearing altogether. Like it's not almost like, yeah, now it's kind of like disappearing altogether. Like it's almost not even there. And I'm trying to hold it steady. I'm sorry, my arms are getting tired, but there we go. Yeah, now it's just like just going away, just period. I don't know if that was part of it. I don't remember. I was reading it, but I don't remember if that was actually part of it, part of the whole thing. But now it actually looks like it's just going away, like disappearing altogether. Damn, look how fast he going. Damn, boy, what you doing? You gonna end up in the graveyard, homie. Dude, they don't play, man. Listen, this is Atlanta, bro. I don't care if you can drive. The other 5 people can't. So quiet now. It is so quiet out here. Moon equals cheese. They probably do believe that. They're like, oh, Buzz Aldrin never went to the moon. All right, well, if you don't believe it, you don't believe it. I've never been to China, but for some odd reason they exist. All right. Man, people believe what they want at the end of the day. Like, to me, it's just kind of stupid that you would believe that the Earth is flat, though. I don't know. There are a lot of things I don't believe in, and there are a lot of things that I do believe in, but like that's like something that's not off my radar, though. Like, you know what I mean? Like to believe that the Earth is not round. They're like, well, how do they know the Earth is not round? Cause those fuckers are sitting in a space station that goes around the Earth. It literally that's what the International Space Station is called. International for a reason. They got a bunch of people from different countries up there doing, research and other things that they're doing, and they're going literally around the Earth. And as a matter of fact, they're going so fast that they circle the Earth like every like I think when I have my telescope, because you can see it. If you have a good telescope, if you get the longitude and latitude and you plug it in before it tells you what the longitude and latitude is going to be, where they're going to be at a certain time. So basically, you just take your telescope and you set it for that, and then you just wait. And the fucking space station literally just goes across your fucking telescope, and you see it blinking and shit. Yeah, like I'm dead fucking serious. Real time. You can see it if you want to. You just have to have a really high powered telescope for it. You can see it with your eye. It sorta looks like when you see an airplane flying at night, but it's really really small. It's really really small because obviously of where it is. But if you got a telescope, you can see it going by, flying past your damn house, and calling it a day. So how do you think it's? What was that? All right, I keep hearing noise. It's almost gone. Like I don't even. I almost can't see it with my eyes. Looky, looky. It's red though. So So who was it? Was it the Aztecs or was it the Mayans who thought it was okay to sacrifice during the blood moon? They're like, hey, it's a blood moon. We're gonna kill some people. That's what we're about to do. It's a blood moon. Or was it the Mayans or the Aztecs? It probably was the Mayans and the Aztecs. You have the ooh, really? Yeah, it would be. It would be. Yeah, it's probably more beneficial to get one. Where did he go? Did he leave? He left. There was a cop there, but he left. He probably was making sure I was okay. He rode by like 3 or 4 times. I just thought he would probably stop. They normally stop and they'd be like, "Are you all right?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I'm fine." But he didn't stop this time. But I saw him. He was over there somewhere, sitting there. I mean, I got mine. I brought mine, but I can't. You guys won't be able to see it through the telescope. You guys can only see what I'm holding on my camera. I got it, but I didn't even bother to. I didn't even bother to pull it up. You know, pull it up. I mean, to take it out the car. I know, man. I bet it looks amazing, telescope wise. Like I said earlier, I was out, guys. I came out about 8 o'clock, and I was actually on the other side of this tree line right here, because my house is on the other side of that. This is the train tracks. Remember that day I was walking? These are the train tracks that go all the way down. My house is over there somewhere. I was on the other side of where this little gap is, and I parked over there, and I was watching it. But the problem is, I knew the moon was there where I'm facing when I was there. I knew that it was going to move because, of course, the Earth is spinning, flat earthers, and that is not, it's going to move. So, in the next couple hours, the moon's going to be over here somewhere. Like, you know what I'm saying? So, that's why I chose to come back here at this spot, because I knew from here, I can see everything. Like, I can literally see. There's a tree there, but there's trees there, but the skyline, like, really, in all honesty, if I wasn't such a pussy and I went into the graveyard, it'd be even better. But I ain't finna go over there and fuck with them folks. So I'm gonna stay right here in the parking lot, and I'll be good to go. And I can see it from here. Yeah, no neighbors with them chickens. I can't believe they had chickens. I can't believe they had chickens. That was a shocker for me that they had, because it's such a, like, and you know what's kind of crazy? Chickens is kind of like one of those animals. They don't even go, like, you would think that if you had a chicken in your yard that it would just like roam off and be like on the other side of the neighborhood. No, the chickens stay in their yard. Like, you know what I mean? I guess, I don't know. I guess they're smart. They're creatures of habit. Like, they're not the smartest birds of fowl, but I don't know. I would suggest that they do need to stay in the yard because between the owls and the peregrine falcons that we got here, and we got some hawks. I just don't know what kind of hawks they are. I don't know what kind of hawks they are, but they out here, and they eat chickens. I don't even think hawks got predators. Hawks don't have predators. Hawks, eagles, falcons, they're like the top of the food chain in their ecosystem. So it's kind of like, that's why they act the way they do. Have you ever seen a bald eagle? Have you ever seen a bald eagle up close? Bald eagles, you see how they walk? They walk like they got their hands in their pocket. Like they have on some pants and they're the CEO and they walk like they got hands in their pocket. They have a really big dick walk. Like they walk with their legs all wide and shit. Like eagles ain't no joke. The fuck? They'll steal your kid. Let your kid be small enough and see what happens. Let it be small enough. Eagle will snatch your baby. Because I know it'll snatch your dog. My neighbor lost her dog. She like that, man, listen. I told her, I said, listen, there is a owl in this neighborhood. you do not let your dog out at night. At least have him on a leash. That way, if he swoops and snatch him, he's on the leash. You can pull. No, you know what she do? She opens the. She lazy. She a lazy dog owner. And well, I don't want to say she's a lazy dog owner. She was just irresponsible. She opens the door and she lets him out. When I come out, fucker be all in my yard, shitting in my yard, and she'll come and clean it up. Yes, she does. But when I come out, he's shitting in my yard and doing all kinds of things. And she's very, very irresponsible. Where you going, buddy? Look at him going off fast. Okay. Anyway, irresponsible dog owner. And the East Coast shadow is done. Now the red begins. I know. Yeah, so she's a really irresponsible dog owner, and she opens the door, she lets the dog out, and the freaking she was like, she called me, and she's like, my dog, I ain't seen my dog, and I was like, what you mean you ain't seen your dog? Like, when I let my dog out, he goes and I make sure he comes back. Like, you know what I mean? They're toddlers, chat. Your dogs are toddlers. You know your dog's a toddler, right? If your dog leaves, you got to make sure they come back. So her dog left at some point in time and never came back. And they found old fluff somewhere. But apparently, old Hootie Hoo got a hold of his ass. So I was just like, I told you there's an owl out here. I've seen him. I've seen the owl. Who the fuck is that? Okay, somebody's coming this way, so I'm gonna back up because I don't know if they're gonna try to run so much game. Oh, Tony, he on the phone now. Might have to use some of that taekwondo if he starts some shit. Why you stop walking, buddy? You keep on walking, bro. You're making me nervous, homie. I'm about that life. Anyway. Yeah, I'm just sitting here with freaking hundreds of dollars worth of equipment. I will. Wow, look at that, dude. It's there. Take that, flat earthers. You seen them in the zoo? Nah, well, I mean, seeing them in the zoo is just as good, but you definitely want to see them up. I mean, if you can see them up close and personal, it's kind of hard to see them in the wild because they ain't sitting around waiting to be seen. But I did get to experience one in the wild, and I watched it take off, and you don't realize, man, when the wingspan on those things, man, they're huge. They are massively big birds, like massive. Like you can't fathom it. You really can't. You can't because it's not something you see every day. You see your regular birds. People get excited when they see hawks. They're like, oh my god, look at that hawk. Yeah, that's small compared to what a fucking adult bald eagle is. Like, and I'm not sure if I'm not sure if the raptors are similar to most other animals in nature, where um, the females are generally bigger than the males, like spiders and snakes and shit like that. I don't know. Are the female bald eagles bigger than the males? Because if they are, fucking big ass birds, man. Because I know owls are. Female owls are bigger than the male owls. So look at the little airplane flying by. There's a dude standing there. I don't know what he's waiting on. You waiting on your Uber, bro? He's right there, Chad. Look at him. See him right there. Yeah, he's standing there. You waiting on your Uber, bro? I hope so. I might be waiting on the bus. I hope so, cause you freaking me out just hanging around me, dude. He ain't that far from me too. He's like right there. Like, why you that close? Like one, I don't like people like that. They're too close to me. My introvert is kicking in. It's like, hey, if I can see the whites of your eyes, then we're too close. Anyway, uh, I'm surprised I can hear that airplane. Wow, it's red now. It should be starting to get really bright red in a little bit. Hey, you might just be waiting for the bus. There is a bus stop right here. So see, there is a bus stop right there. So he's waiting for the bus. It's just kind of crazy. The bus coming this late. Well, yeah, it is Atlanta. The last bus would be running about 12:30 ish on a Sunday. It ain't like New York. The bus. I think in New York the trains stop at like 1 and start back at like 3:30. It's like why? Well, what's the point of having a 3.5 hour break? You might as well keep running. It was kind of cool when I my ex girlfriend when I had took her to New York. We had went to New York and she was just so surprised because when they say it's the city that never sleeps, it fucking never sleeps. I was just like, hey, let's go get some pizza. She's like, uh, it's 2:30 in the morning. I'm like, yeah, it's 2:30 in the morning. We just had sex. I want pizza. Well, let's go get some fucking pizza. And she was like, are you serious right now? And I'm like, yeah. And we just literally walked around the corner and got some pizza and sat down and ate it and came back. Like, enjoyed the shit close. Listen, if you don't get food by a certain time in Georgia, you are limited to the Waffle House. That's about it. Waffle House. And maybe McDonald's. And you don't want to go to McDonald's after 8. I told you. You gotta play by the fast food rules. At least at Waffle House, they cook your shit fresh. Like if you order it, you might have to wait because the line's going around the corner. But they're gonna cook your shit fresh. Any pallets thereby, please? I may be nice, but I ain't lose my New York. Listen, y'all want to hear a story? Let me tell you a story. We were, oh my gosh. I can't believe I'm going to tell you guys this story. Who's honking at what is going, what is going, what is the world? What are you, what is going on in that, what's going on in Atlanta on a Sunday night? Telling you, man, people be weird, man. The night shift be crazy out here, baby. Anyway, um, yeah, when I was in Jersey, man, there was a guy. There was a guy that I went to school with. Um, his name was Babatunde. We called him Bob, and he used to like to. Oh God! All right, his name was Babatunde, and we used to call him Bob. And he used to say, don't call we." And when people would say, why do you call yourself Bob? If your name is Babatunde, why do you call yourself Bob?" And he was like, "Oh, because Bob is short for beating on bitches." And he was a funny guy. But one day we were walking home from school. I was a senior. No, no, no. I was a junior, and he was a senior. And we were walk. This was when I lived in Jersey, and we were walking home from school, and this dude hopped out and tried to rob us. In Jersey and New York, they were big for taking your shoes and shit. They're like, "What size are them shoes?" And you'd be like, "Oh, I wear 9.5." And they'd be like, "So do I." And they take the shit, right? So the dude hopped out and was like we were walking home. It was late. It was dark, and dude hopped out and was like, "Hey, give me your shoes." And we looked at each other and we took his shit. We took his shit, right? We were like, wait a minute. You want what? And we were like, nah, how about you give us your shoes, Negro? We took all his shit. And it was kind of funny because when I got home, my mom was like, where'd you get that from? I was like, this guy tried to rob us. She's like, oh my God, are you okay? And I was like, clearly, mother, I got his shoes. Like, what? Oh, good times, man. Good times. Imagine someone coming to rob you and you rob them. That's wild, man. I did some wild shit, man, when I was younger, man. It was me and Baba Tunde. Yeah, no, real talk. We were. I remember that, man. That's crazy. I remember that shit like it was yesterday. We were walking home from school, and I used to come home late. You know, teenager, come home late. I come home at 8 or 9, but I had a lot more freedom than I needed to have when I was a teenager because I was, believe it or not, pretty responsible. I was a pretty responsible teenager, so I did have more freedom than um than I needed in most cases. So I was good in school. I did my work. Fuck was that? All right. Here comes the bus. I was good in school. I did my work, and I didn't have any problems. So my parents used to let me do a lot of things. They used to let me do a lot of things, a lot of things. So, but one of the things that, like I said, that had happened, and my freaking parents. Oh shit! Murder, the police officer almost hit the murder bus. That shit had happened, and my parents let me. There are a lot of clouds where you are. Yeah, it probably is. It probably is a lot of clouds. They said it was really cloudy. They said it was really, really cloudy. Where it's been really, really cloudy. So I know that police officer almost slammed into the back of that bus. He wasn't paying attention. Holy crap! Hell of a lawsuit, huh, buddy? Okay, so that guy was waiting for the bus. So I'm glad he's gone. I feel comfortable now. Wow. Okay. Boom. It's almost gone. The shadow of the almost gone. Yeah, like I said, I was pretty responsible teenager, man. More so than what would have been expected of me. So my parents did my mom because I stayed with my mom at the time. My mom was really lenient about letting me do things like she even one summer, man, she let my girlfriend from Georgia come up there and stay with me the whole summer because we're in our house. It was a 3-story house, and it had an in-law suite downstairs. So I basically the basement was an apartment by itself. I had my own kitchen, tub, like bathroom, living room. It was basically a studio apartment. Basically a studio apartment. And so the only time that I needed to go upstairs was to get food, because of course I wasn't keen on cooking for myself. I was staying with my mom. I was fucking 17, 18. I was staying with my mom, so I wasn't too keen on cooking for myself. So my mom cooked dinner every day or every other day, and we would go upstairs to eat. But yeah, she let my girlfriend come stay with me for the entire summer. Entire summer. I don't know if I could ever. Ain't no shit I would never ever do with my kids, but it worked out. It worked out. Me and my girlfriend were doing dumb shit the whole summer though. Yeah, we were literally doing dumb shit the whole summer. Yeah, the clouds were really bad here earlier. It did make me worried. Matter of fact, dude, I didn't even know it was gonna rain today. When I woke up, it was raining outside. I went outside my. Let me tell you how that worked. It was raining outside my house, but it wasn't raining where I'm standing. You see where that airplane is? That's my house. You see where I'm at? It wasn't raining over here. So I was just like, yo. So it kind of freaked me out because I was like, oh, I'm definitely not going to be able to see it if it's raining. And then, like 10 minutes later, it stopped raining. I literally think that one cloud that was covering up, that was up here covering up the moon earlier, I think that was the rain cloud that was above my house that was moving by, and I couldn't see it. So, but yeah, it's red, chat. It is red. It looks like Mars. It looks like Mars right there, like the red star. It's red. It's kind of faded off. The bottom half of it is, like a bright white, but it's red. But I'm wondering. I'm thinking it should be getting. I'm not sure the time frame on it, but I'm assuming we get a little bit redder, right? Because I've seen it redder than that. So I don't know if it's the distance of it, maybe, because this is not close like the one that was about a year and a half ago. So this is kind of farther off in the distance than the other one that I was telling you about. The one that I saw, it was like, whoa. Yeah, I mean, that's wild. That is wild. My Instagram. What do I got? Insta who? Dustin be posting so many Instagram videos and TikTok videos. I gotta call Dustin. See how he likes his new job. He probably does like it. Ugh. Man, it is red, red, red. But it's so crazy. The sky is just so clear, man. Like, look at this. You can just see all the stars. All right, let's find the Big Dipper. I always had problems finding that bitch. Let's find her. All right, I'm gonna zoom out a little bit. Might as well try to find some constellations while I'm out here, right? Am I in a good spot to see it, though, is the good question. Actually, I think it's right above me. Actually, I think it's right here. Yep, that is it. That's the big, it's right here above me. Let me move back. I think it's right above me. If you notice, see, it's one, you can't see it. You can't, I wonder if it's the light pollution from the church. Hold on, let me see if I can zoom in a little bit. Nope, you guys can't really see it. It's not as bright as the other stars that are over there. Oh, I found that. Yeah, see, it's not as bright as those stars that are over here. See? Look how bright that one is. You can see that one even without me zooming in. You can see that one without me zooming in. You can see this one without me zooming in. Or that one. You can see that one without me zooming in, but you can't see the Big Dipper without me zooming in. I mean, even with me zooming in, I don't think you can really see it. Let me see if you can see it. Cause that's, oh yeah, you can see. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then there's the ladle handle part right there. See, 1, 2, 3, and then the box right there. That's pretty wild. The Wolfman cometh. Oh, the Wolfman cometh. The Wolfman, chat. Yeah, it's pretty. Like I was saying, it's pretty. It's not. It's pretty surprising how well I can see them. Because I figured, see, it is so bright back here that I figured that would just really fuck it up. But no, I can see the stars. If we were by my house, it would be so much better. But you know what? We might even be able to see the moon by my house now. If I go by the house, we probably could see it now because before it done moved. It's actually moved. And it'd probably be better to see it by my house anyway because there is no lights. No, 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 no lights in my area like that. I mean, we got the occasional street light, but that's at the top of the corner. As you go further down into the street, there's no street lights on my street. That's why the goddamn owl took that lady dog. She probably couldn't even see it happening. It happened so fast, and there was nothing she could do. Oh my, yeah, you know what? Where Shiggles is at, it's dark, dark, dark at night. I'm talking dark, dark. Like ain't no lights out where she at. So it probably looks. Matter of fact, we did go out a couple times and sit outside at night. Yeah, it's dark, dark where she's at. Ain't no lights out there, boy. Shoot. I wonder how long it's gonna take before it starts coming back. Because I think it changed. I think the phases of it are like every 30 minutes. The phases of it are. It lasts about 5 hours. Chat. I ain't staying out here 5 hours, but it lasts about 5 hours. It says about five, starting at eight. About 8:15 is the mark. 5 hours and 13 minutes or something like that. So, um, but I ain't gonna stay out here 5 hours. I'm gonna go home and play some games in a little bit. Finish my beer and play some games. Play some Evil Dead. Oh no. I get sleepy. Maybe I'll play it. Maybe I'll get up early in the morning and play it because I gotta go to the gym at about 5:30. Hey, hey, what is that noise? Chill out. I'm almost done. Jesus. I'm almost done. Please. No ghosties, please. That was loud. Chill out. I'm almost out of here. That was super loud too. There must be like a there must be like a where are they going to? Like all the cops keep riding by and turning and going down the street. They must be going to get like free drinks because I know when I man they be at Quick Trip, they be going in there getting them free coffees and shit. And I just seen them all. They're all going the same way. So I'm just like, it must be like a powwow kind of thing. Like they just, hey man, I would. I told you I tried to be a cop. They didn't let me be a cop, Chad. They did not let me be a cop. They said I was mentally unstable to be a cop. And I was like, wait, what? Me? Mentally unstable? No, I'm a prankster, but mentally unstable? No. And when they explained it to me, they were like, "Oh, you're not a dick enough." Basically, that's what they said. You're not mean enough to be a cop, so you can't be a cop. And I was like, "Wow." So basically, you don't want the guy who pulls you over and says, "Hey, slow down, you're going too fast." You want the guy who was like, "You're going too fast. Here's a $300 ticket. Suck it." Yeah, man. Atlanta crazy, man. They wouldn't let me be I tried to be a police officer. I thought I could change the world, Chad. Not me. They was like, nope, can't do it. I passed the physical test. I failed the psychological test. They said I was too nice. Imagine that. Imagine being too nice helping people. I'm not gonna lie, I would. If I was a cop, I'd be the type of guy who would pick up the homeless guy. They're like, there's a homeless guy hanging outside the store. You need to tell him to leave. Man, dude, you hungry? Hop in the back of this car. Let's go get something to eat. I'll take you to the nearest shelter. And we'll, you know what I'm saying? We'll make it happen. Not, oh, you're homeless, you got to leave the property, and they don't do anything about it. And I'm telling you, man, human beings, there's some heartless, man. We've become a heartless bunch of people, man. We really have. Like, when I was growing up, man, like, I can count on my fingers and toes how many times it's been late. Like, you see how, like, I'm out here late right now, right? I can count on my hands and toes how many times an officer would have come up to me and be like, because I'm standing by the bus stop. The bus stop is about 20 feet away. Say, hey, you waiting on a ride to go to the bus? Where are you going? I'll take you. And I get it. I heard that police officers don't do that anymore because people are fucking crazy and they'll try to help somebody and end up getting hurt. But at the same time, it's kind of like, because of that little incident, they just don't help nobody no more. Like, not a man, not a one person. Like, just don't help nobody. So it's just kind of crazy, man. Like, I remember when I was growing up, man, we were playing basketball. The police would, like, if they were sitting, we, like, because, you know, in New York, you know, you play in the street. So if you were playing basketball and stuff, like, you know what I'm saying, they would come and they might play basketball with us. They couldn't do nothing because they had all that gear and shit on, and most of the time they were fat. But, you know, it was just fun. It was just fun to see them in a different light, you know. Now they roll up on you, you just immediately get scared. You're just like, yo, what you want? What you about? What you want? You know, people just jump down the throat of it. And what you want? So, you know, I don't know. I guess they need to change that. They need to change. I don't know. They need to go back to community policing, where I think police officers just actually start being in their community, like where they come from. They need to go back to like, if I was a police officer in the neighborhood that I grew up in, then I know how to deal with the people. You know, I grew up there. Like, I grew up, you know what I'm saying? So I know the plights. I know the poverty. I know the mental illnesses. Like, you can't just kind of just put somebody somewhere who doesn't. That's like taking a cop from Beverly Hills and dropping him in the middle of Atlanta. He ain't gonna know how to deal with Atlanta, because Atlanta is jacked the hell up. Beverly Hills is jacked up too, but on a different level. You know what I'm saying? You just take a guy and you just drop him in the middle of Atlanta. It's just like, whoa, like, he ain't gonna know what to do. He ain't gonna know how to deal with it. So, because Atlanta is it's its own animal, dude. It's its own animal. It's its own animal to a degree that when I go other places, I notice it. I'm just like, whoa, people are overtly nice here, or wow, this is weird, or wow, I feel so welcome. And I come back to Atlanta, I'm like an old lady, I gotta clutch my purse. Like, So, yeah. Wow. It's red, man. It's just there. I wonder how long is this sit in this phase though, because it's been in this phase for a while. Granted that the moon is pretty small and the Earth is pretty big, and the Earth, it's probably still casting its shadow on it because of how big it is. But I think I'm getting ready to go. I think I'm gonna get ready to go home. What time is it? It's 12:10, so still early. Considering that I took a freaking 3-hour nap earlier. Oh man, I wonder if Stream Dad could see it from where he's at. That'd be cool, man. You know it's dark on his farm. I don't know. Have you guys seen the Foscaloo thing? His stuff is growing, man. In the greenhouse, it's growing pretty good. I was watching it last night. He's got some stuff growing in that greenhouse, man. I know one thing. You better come with them fritters. I don't want to hear nothing until I get my fritter. You know, I'm gonna tell him where the fritters at. That's gonna be my new thing for now. When I go on this channel, I'm gonna go where the fritters at. Come with the fritters, Dad. Mr. 19. I parked my car by Mr. 1904 too. I gotta go over there to Mr. 1904. And what is that? Man, there's a lot of movement back there, man. I can hear it. It's just crazy. It's crazy. It might be some animals, but it's crazy how much stuff is moving behind me. Like I can hear it. You can hear it. This is crazy. It ain't the cars. Man, I don't know how people come out here and just be like people like this type of stuff. They be out in the graveyard at night and be all. I used to know a goth chick that was like about that life. She was always depressed for no reason. I'm like, listen, you're taking the golf thing too hard. Come over here, listen to a little, Evanescence with me, and let's smoke some weed and do some other shit. Like you're depressed about your life and you're about to go home. Your parents drive a Jag. Chill out. Yeah, it's red. It's red. It's red for sure. Yep, I told you that's where they're going. They're going to the quick trip, dude. They got to be going to the quick trip, getting that free coffee. They just keep going down that one street where the quick trip is. Up there getting your free coffee. They gotta be. All right, I'm gonna wait it out for maybe like another 10 minutes, and I'm gonna get it because it's starting to get a little chilly, and I'm wearing shorts and a t-shirt. It was nice and warm when I got out here, but now it's starting to get that overnight temperature, chat. So I'm gonna get ready to. And I want some pizza too. Shoot, I'm having one of my cravings, chat. I want some pizza. I think I have hot pockets, pepperoni hot pockets in the freezer. I might go get me one of them peps. Man, that's crazy. Like, dude, freaking red moon. The colors, Jack, the colors. Hey, why you got your brights on like that? You can't see? His brights on for real. Got super brights on. A cop on the phone. Yeah, there he goes. They're going, dude. They are all going to the quick trip. Is that the new thing? No more Dunkin' Donuts, huh? Like they're all going to that quick trip. Note to Tony: remind himself to tell his friends not to go to the quick trip at night. Lamont likes to, man, please. You gonna be calling me trying to get him bailed out. Man, come get me, D. Like, where you at? I'm in jail. Ooh. Can it wait till the morning? Cause you already know they ain't gonna bail you out until the morning. They ain't gonna. The offices are closed, so I'll come get you in the morning, man. People freaking out. People standing. They see me standing here. They're like breaking because they're like freaking out. Like, what the fuck? There's a dude out there. That's crazy. I don't think I'm about to pull. I think I left my car in the middle of the driveway. I'm about to drive on the grass to get back through to the garage. It's gonna be ridiculous. Redunculous. All right, I'm gonna wait till this one guy swings by, and then when he swings back through, then I'm gonna get out of here. I think I left my car keys on my trunk of the car. Hopefully, I mean, if I did lock them in the car, I'm only a 10-minute walk from the house. Just cross these train tracks, but I don't have them in my pocket, so I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna try to do some more. I want to try to use this app more since it syncs up with my Streamlabs when I go out. That means I could be like in the car doing stuff. It kind of helps. Like I don't. I mean, I could technically I can bring my laptop and I can just use my laptop wherever I go. But I don't know. That's gonna be kind of wild. That's gonna be kind of wild. Damn, dude, what's up with your brights, man? This shit is so bright. You can't see, homie. Homie can't see, chat. Let me back up, son. Yeah, you people can't see. I don't want to be close to the main road. There we go. Man, it's so blurry. Let me. It's crazy how bright it is down there. I wonder what light pollution that is. Because there's like nothing back there. Oh, honestly, it's like it's nothing back. The factories that are back there aren't even open anymore. So I don't get why there would be any lights back there. Kind of crazy. I hear something though. It sounds like a truck or a fan or something back there. Wow. I'm ready for it to change. Like I want to see how it's gonna look when it goes back. Is it gonna go back the way it did, or at least just be back by my house and watch it? I'd feel safer. Is that a plane? Yeah, that is a plane. I was like, this is moving. Damn, mosquitoes. Holla at your boy some other time, please. Mosquitoes are tearing me up, man. I'm gonna be itching tomorrow. I know it. I don't feel it now because I'm so occupied with looking at this moon. But when I finally sit down, I know it's gonna hit me like, oh goodness gracious. Wow. Okay, so the bottom half of it is starting to brighten up again. So I guess it's starting to come up off the. Okay. Yeah. See, it wasn't bright. It wasn't white at the bottom like that. Now it's starting to whiten up. Yeah. Ooh, okay. It's starting to get brighter now. That's the ring that they were talking about. Like it forms like a little ring. Yeah, it's starting to change. Wow, it's changing so fast though. Like it's pretty quick. Like I can visibly notice it with my eye. It's changing fast. That's pretty cool. But, well, it's the last bus. Like I said, 12:30. Mask required. I bet. I don't know. I kind of still do wear my mask. It depends on where I go. If I go somewhere where I know people ain't cleaning up with my mask on, like when I go to Publix, I don't wear my mask, chat. When I go to Walmart, I wear my fucking mask. Publix is like a different breed of shopping. Walmart, oh, fuck that. I'll wear my mask, dude. Walmart got all kind of people in the Walmart. You don't know what you're gonna see when you go into a Walmart. Yep, the bottom half of it is starting to brighten up. That's ooh. All right, so is this like something similar to when they say Mercury is in retrograde? When I be hearing that all the time, I hear people, oh, Mercury's in retrograde. Like that has, and they always show like uh the color of it, and it looks like that. And I wonder, I don't know, I gotta look that up. I hear people say it all the time. They'll say Mercury's in retrograde, and that's like the excuse for why bad things are happening. I mean, I guess it would. If I woke up and I had a flat tire, and I know I didn't drive over nothing, that could definitely be Mercury in retrograde. I'm trying to see when I leave here which way I'm gonna head to go home. I think I'm gonna go this way so I can go back over the train tracks and just come up the back way. That way I don't get caught at that traffic light down there. That light just don't work. I don't want to have to deal with that traffic light. Wow, it's starting to get brighter. The bottom half. Ooh. Oh wow, my buddy is live right now. He's a ghost hunter. Holy crap, he's at Bobby's Bobby Mackey's music world. Ooh, I might have to go watch this. I don't know, Chet. I might have to watch this. He's ghost hunting right now. He's real ghost hunter. He be ghost hunting for real. Like he ain't on that shit I be doing When I pacify and I talk to him, nah, he goes hunting. But he's doing it on Facebook. I wonder if I could shoot. I gotta find out how to do it. I gotta find out how to see. I told him he should go to Twitch. If he go to Twitch, I would host it. I would host it. Man, he's at Bobby Mackey's Music World. Man, that shit was on Ghost Adventures. You know, Zach Bagans is like, he ain't no joke. You know, they went there, like, I think they call that the portal of hell. And he's there right now. He just went live. Well, he posted a picture earlier and he said he was on the way there. And he actually is a real paranormal investigator. He went to school for it. He has a degree for it. I didn't know that they had a degree for paranormal investigation, but he has one. And he just graduated for it not too long ago. He just graduated about a month ago about it. So I think this is like his first real. He did one before. He did one in Tennessee about a month ago, but I think this is like his first real deal, real deal, real deal. Like you went to Bobby Mackey's Music World, dude. Like if there's like if you're gonna do like there's like several places that you go when you're doing the whole paranormal hunting. One, graveyard, like behind me. Two, a hospital, abandoned hospital, insane asylum, prisons, shit like that, where there's a lot of trauma, is where you're going. My dude went to Bobby Mackey's Music World, so yeah. Cause dude, there was like, didn't a lady they found her head in a well, cut off some man, dude. Man, listen, not me, not Tony, never, 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 never. I've gone on ghost tours, like when you Savannah is known like actually Savannah too. Savannah is known for having like a lot of ghost tours because you know they fought a lot of Civil War battles out there, and so there are a lot of people who see a lot of Civil War ghosts and soldiers and shit and apparitions of soldiers and stuff like that out there, man. And I went to a couple ghost tours out there. It was uneventful, nothing happened, but at the same time, like I don't know about where he's at. I don't know about that, man. I don't know about that. That's a little like you don't do one thing you don't do is hospitals. You don't do hospitals. You don't do oh shit, you don't do freaking insane asylums and man, you want to know what one of the freakiest, one of the scariest things that happened to me when I was a kid? My dad has always worked in like maintenance before he got his construction business. He worked in maintenance and home planning and repair and stuff like that. And he used to work at Grady Hospital. Grady Hospital is the one of the largest hospitals is located right downtown Atlanta, and it is the trauma unit hospital. Grady. I think it's a level 3 trauma hospital. I think that's what it's called. Basically, Grady is the hospital. If something happens, they'll helicopter your ass in from a state over to save your life. It's that level of a trauma. So, um, they say if anything happens to you, you want to go to Grady because you'll live because it's that level of a trauma hospital. So, he used to work at Grady, and when I used to get off school, when I was about maybe in eighth or ninth grade, I used to take the train. I used to take the train to his job. When I get out of school, I take the train to his job, and then when he get off work at 5 o'clock, I'd have to do my homework or whatever at the hospital. But when he get off work at 5 o'clock, then he would, take me. We'd go home. Uh, where there was the employee of the hospital. He knew a lady that worked at the hospital, and I could either go through the front doors, and I'd have to walk all the way through the hospital to get to him, or I could go to the back door where the ambulance people would come in, and I would be able to get to his office from there because it was located in the basement. Right? Here's the killer. In order for me to get to where my dad's department was, I had to walk through the fucking morgue at the hospital. scared the fucking shit out of me, Chad. Teenagers scared the fucking shit out of me. Listen, the lady used to be like, "Oh, you could just go through there." She would let me in, and she'd like walk straight down that hallway. I'm walking down the hallway. There's bodies in the fucking hallway. I'm like, "What? Excuse me?" I came back. I turned around. I was like, "Nah, I'm going to see my dad. I got to meet my dad." And she's like, "Yeah, keep going straight." I'm like, "Nah, I'm going straight out this door, and I'm going through the front door of the hospital." Like, all it took was one time, chat. One time. One time. One time. I never do it again. My dad's like, "Why are you walking all the way around?" Because there are people feet hanging out of curtains with tags on them, Dad. Is that something you show a 15-year-old? Like, what's wrong with you? Man, you know what? I'll tell you, man, listen, I've seen some shit growing up, man. Yeah, he worked at Grady Hospital. Grady Memorial Hospital. Man, listen. My dad used to be like, "Oh, yeah, yeah." People, "Oh, just go through here. You'll be fine." No, it's the fucking morgue. And they were okay with it. Imagine that. Imagine that. That's kind of crazy. You think about it. The employees were okay with that. They're like, "Oh, just go through there. Your dad's on the other side." What? What's wrong with you? Now that I'm thinking about it as an adult, people, they're some fucked up people, man. What the hell? Why would you do that? Why would you send a kid through that? For what? They probably, but you know what? I know what it is. They worked at a hospital, so it was normal for them. It was normal for them to see stuff like that. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. If you're a doctor and you work, like, if you're a surgeon, you're used to seeing the insides of people's bodies. So if somebody comes in and they're missing an arm, you're just like, "Oh, okay, time to get to work." But for somebody like me who's only watched it on Freddy Krueger, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you listen, I've seen enough scary movies. My first thought, this was my first thought when she told me, because they got the double doors, and she has to hit her badge. She hit her badge, and the door's open. She hit her badge, and she's like, "Oh, just walk through that hallway." And there are signs. Chat, I'm looking at the signs. I see signs that says morgue, boiler room, office number 36, elevator 123. I see the signs, but I didn't officially think that I was going to be walking through the morgue. Like, I thought I was just going to be walking through the hospital, and I wasn't going to get to that part of it. Man, she hit her badge. She told me to walk through. I'm walking. I'm walking. Ain't nobody down there. Ain't no people down there. I'm walking, and I'm like, I see the tables. I see the tables. Like, they got the room, but the people that they cart down, they keep them in the hallway until they put them in the fucking room. And I see the people, and I'm just like, there are feet. There's people feet hanging out here. Like, what the fuck is going on? And I'm just like, and then it dawned on me. That bitch sent me to the morgue. And I turn around like, her name was Gina. Oh, Miss Gina, why the fuck you sent me to the morgue? She's like, "It's okay, baby." No, it's not okay. One of them guys gonna jump up and grab me. What's the matter with you? I'm wearing a book bag. It's got like 10 books in here. I can't run that fast. Like, what's wrong with you, man? Yo, man, listen. But I get it. I get it. If you work in that environment, you're lax. You're lax. Same. It's the same thing as like when I be watching videos of people and they be like swimming into, like, they're at SeaWorld and they're swimming with these killer whales. And it's like, are you nuts? Are you freaking nuts? It's a killer whale. And they're like, "Oh no, that's just the name." They come up with this bullshit ass lie. They're like, "Oh, that's just the name that they came up with. It's really called an orca." Yeah, the scientific name is called an orca. But some human being on the planet thought this shit up and said, "Oh, that's a killer whale." You want to know why? Because it kills other whales. Okay? Like, you got whales that kill other whales. You got whales that actually think. Animals that think and use critical thinking and logic scare me, Chad. They do. Animals that think and use critical thinking and logic scare me. Why? Because that means that they can think. They can put two and two together. They can deduce. They are mathematicians in their head. Killer whales actually work together to kill things. Like they'll be like, you know what? You go this way, you make a wave. The wave is gonna knock the seal off the ice, and I'm gonna swoop through and I'm gonna eat it, and I'll share a little bit with you. That's called critical thinking. That's like what human beings do. I don't like animals that think like that. I'm not talking about animals that go off of instinct. Like, lions work off of instinct. It's in their DNA. They come out that way. Tigers come out that way. Snakes come out that way. When snakes are born, they come out with an innate instinct in their DNA that's passed down through their parents to be able to do certain things. But whales fucking think. Dolphins, they think. They communicate with each other. They talk. They're like, hey, Brody, come over here. Let me holler at you for a minute. Nah, I don't trust animals like that. And you shouldn't either. I sound like a conspiracy theorist, but shit me. All right. I think I'm going to start getting ready to head to the house. Because the bottom half of it is starting to brighten up. So. Plus, I want to get out of this graveyard. It's almost like the witching hour, chat. 3 o'clock is the witching hour. You don't want to be around at 3 o'clock. So. And it's freaking 12:30, so they're about to start cranking it up. I gotta get ready to get out of here. But yeah, man. Wow, that's what it looks like. Oh yeah, she was extremely lax about letting me walk through the morgue. I mean, I get it. My dad had worked there for years. They knew me. They knew me. They knew my dad. So it was kind of okay. But at the same time, it really wasn't okay. It really wasn't okay. Like you were literally, you had me walk to the morgue, man. Like what the fuck is wrong with you? Like she did not think that through all the way. Let me go on this side. Here we go. So with the lights behind me, it's super bright. I'm getting a little bit of the sniffles. Ooh, it's getting kind of chilly. I'm not gonna lie, it's getting kind of chilly. All right, let's find my car keys. It should be back here on the back of this. Here they go. Look at that chat, Georgia State alumni. That's why I graduated. I'm a learned scholar. Ugh. I know one thing. I'm gonna head back to the house. Get up out of here, away from Mr. 1904. Mr. 1904. I can almost imagine he's not for my shit today. All right. All right, time to head home. Oh, there's a bus that goes that way. No wonder. I don't have my brights on, so I don't know why. What you talking about? Hold on, let me see what you said, man. Oh yeah, Mr. 1904. Ah, dude, my dude lived good times, man. He had to. He lived through a lot of stuff, man. A lot of stuff. He lived through all the changes of the music. Like I can go down the list of shit that he experienced that will just like he went from like he went through like the 60s, the 70s. My dude lived through the hippie era. You know what I'm saying? My dude had hippies. He lived through the hippie era. What else he lived through? Shit. My dude was like Summer of Sam. He, like man, all the stuff that he got to see in the news. It's like think about that. He saw when the Apollo rocket went up. He was alive when the Apollo went up. He was alive when the Challenger blew up. Like my dude seen some shit, man. Oh, no wonder why all the truckers be sitting back here. I wonder what they be doing back here. The truckers be just chilling back here, bro. You're in the your ass is in the fucking street, bro. Chill out. Oh, Mr. 1904, living his best life. Damn, my dude, man, that's crazy. My dude born in 1904, bro. That like, man, like my dude got to see like the oil tycoons and the fucking Rockefellers and the Fords and all these people that didn't Tesla. Like he was alive when Tesla was alive. Like, come on, dude, you old as fuck, bro. Got to see the good shit. I mean, our generation has its own stuff too. Like, our generation has its own stuff that we got to see. Like, I was like, oh, I was alive when Michael Jackson was alive. But as cool as that sounds, but it ain't nothing compared to what that man saw. That man seen a lot, man. Like for our generation, it's gonna be more like I did park my car in the middle of the damn driveway, so now I gotta drive around it. For our generation, it's gonna be like me, I could say I saw 9/11. You know what I'm saying? I saw Haley's comment. I saw this. I saw that. Like I saw those things. You know what I mean? So yeah, I parked in the middle of the damn thing. I gotta drive all the way around. Uh, yeah, like I can say I seen that type of stuff. I'm gonna go play some Evil Dead Cat. That's what I feel like doing. I'm gonna play me some video games. I don't know. I'm gonna pick a game. I'm gonna pick a game to play, but I'm about to play a game. Uh, oh boy. Let's see here. All right, I will see you guys in a couple minutes because my stream is still up. So I, all I gotta do is disconnect this camera and you guys should be able to see me. I can't see. It's so dark in the garage. Yeah. If that wasn't interesting. All right, hold on. Bop. Whew.
That was fun. I'll never get to see that again. I think the next time that's coming back is like fucking 5 years from now. So I got to see it. The next one is the Lunar. I think it's the Lunar. Let me see. I'm definitely gonna see the Lunar. I mean the Solar. Yep, 2024, dude. The next one's in 2024. Man, that's crazy. And this time, it's actually gonna pass over where I live. So I'm very excited about it. See? It's going to pass over where I live. Last time it passed over here with Shiggles and them. But this time it's going to pass over where I live. So I'm actually excited about it. I'll be able to watch it. Matter of fact, let's look at my buddy's thing. I forgot he's at Bob. Oh my God.
I'm going to try this Facebook Live.
They're at Bobby
if anybody sees
Mackey's.
this,
Okay, I want to watch this.
we are at the Portal to Hell at Bobby Mackey's. You can see it down there. I've already had some pretty good sounds and stuff coming from over this way.
I'd be scared to death.
Yeah.
I'd be scared to death.
I don't know how it works, so I'm assuming I'm on Facebook Live. We had some pretty good stuff down here earlier, so we're just down here by ourselves. We came with Ghost Hunt Weekends and the crew from Discovery Channel's Tennessee Wraith Chasers were here. Let's see if we can get anything.
Oh my God,
This
he
is,
has it.
A millimeter with a rim pot attachment, if anybody doesn't know how that works. If something gets close to it, it'll light up for us. Uh-oh. Yeah, and it's going up. It went from 0 and it's went up to 5. Now it just jumped from, well, that kicked on. That might have caused it.
The fuck was that?
Did y'all hear that? There's...
That's gotta be that.
What, the pipe?
It's gotta be the pipe.
That was the same sound from earlier, though, when no one was upstairs.
That's gotta be that.
I don't know if anyone's up there now, but there wasn't anybody up there earlier when it did it. Because we were all down here. Can you come touch this again? That was pretty cool, especially since I was trying to show people. Are you feeling a little, like, show off a little bit? I don't care if you're Johanna or Carl or something else entirely. Oh, we're going up a little bit. I don't know if y'all can see those numbers, but so right now they're at 0. Let me see if I can.
Oh, it jumped to a 2.
Do that. It's a little bright. Oh. Oh.
It might be us. Is that
No,
us?
that's not us.
Oh my God!
Yeah,
Brian, bro.
What's up to it?
Leave that shit alone, bro. It's gonna come home with you.
can you touch it again?
See, like, look. It's not setting it off.
When he told me he was going there today, bro.
You back away from it a little bit. Thank you. Is this Johanna? Is this not Johanna? Ooh, it jumped to 5. I don't think we're talking to Johanna. Are you what told Carl to come dig this well up? Oh, my battery just went from like half to almost dead. On
Drained his battery. Drained his battery.
On
That's
the
the mark.
millimeter.
That's the mark. That's one of the
Yeah.
things they do.
And it
Drain your battery.
bumped again. Well, as long as this millimeter lasts, come touch it again. Take what's left of that battery out of it. Kill it. Do you have a name? You do? Well, I have a way that... Okay. 7.2, it jumped up.
Wow.
Okay. Alright, well, give me a second, and I've got a way I can... have you tell us your name. Oh, well, I need someone to hold this light. You got your light?
Yeah.
Alright, just hold your light. I have got... Okay, hang on.
Hold on. Where you at?
Calm down. Alright, I got this little black box here. This little voice recorder.
EVP.
You can come talk to it. You know, there's been enough people that have come to investigate. I'm sure you know what this is. So I asked earlier if you have a name. Do you have a name? I mean, I know you might be worried about people knowing your name. But we're not here for, that kind of nonsense. We just want to talk. What if I told you that potentially thousands and thousands of people could be watching you right now? This is your chance.
Yeah, there is.
Yeah, we're down here.
You guys scared the shit out of me. I'm in here taking pictures. All of a sudden, I heard a female voice. It's like,
Beeping.
shit.
And we're getting some hits and stuff off in here.
You are?
Yeah. Well, let's see if you told us your name. It took the battery on that down from 50% to almost nothing in like 5 seconds.
Went all the way down to zero when
And
I logged in.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it would've been jumped from
they
0
will
all the way up to 8 and
steal
back.
the battery life, and that gives them
see.
power.
You can come talk to it. There's been enough people that have come to investigate. I'm sure you know what this is. So I asked earlier if you have a name. Do you have a name? I mean, I know you might be worried about people knowing your name. But we're not here for, that kind of nonsense. We just want to talk. What if I told you that potentially thousands and thousands of people could be watching you right now? This is your chance.
Yeah, there is.
Yeah, we're down here.
Because like I came down here to take pictures and.
All right, Shiggs. I'll see you in the morning.
Oh shit.
Well, that's really weird because she wasn't.
I mean, well,
talking.
tomorrow. I don't know what time. I don't know what you got
I
planned
heard a
tomorrow.
female voice.
Yeah, she wasn't talking. I was talking.
I can't believe he went to Bobby Mackey's tonight.
Johanna,
Yeah, we.
with me, baby.
Well, right before you showed up, I asked if it was Johanna or not Johanna.
Man, like she, when we were here Thursday night, I was in her dressing room by myself.
Yeah.
I mean, like Mike and the rest of my group was outside of it, but that was the last thing I remember. I don't remember coming in here to do the portal of hell. I don't.
Ooh, you're off tomorrow?
remember
Nice.
Upstairs, nothing. And then one of the members.
That's
from
even.
my
That's
group
even better, man. Being off on Mondays is so sweet. I don't know why. I guess because it's going off again.
It jumped up to 7. You can. You don't like her looking at your portal?
What if I want to look at your portal? Johanna, is that you?
Jumped up to 7.
Do you not like me shining the light down here? Does that bother you?
Oh my gosh, I can't believe this.
You want her to back away?
Like, I watch a lot of ghost hunters, but I know this guy.
Back away,
Like,
see what happens.
I'll back away. I'll back away a little bit.
like we went to the same school for programming. We were in the same class.
That was it. See, it's dropping down to 0.
And he decided to go the paranormal route. But he has a degree in programming and everything.
Thank you. Sassy. Johanna, are you here? You like messing with me?
Yo, that's
Do that.
insane.
Look in that portal again.
Can't believe he did that. I'd be scared. Cause that's one of that place is known for paranormal. Like, it's known like across the world.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. Now see, like it doesn't like it.
Why do you not like me looking at the portal? It's a hole. It's a hole. What's all down there? Rocks?
I mean, no one was able to confirm, but the rumor is that Johanna's, part of her body's down that hole. If you want her to back away, get real close to that. Make it go all the way to red.
Light it up. Light it up real big and I'll back away again, okay? Alright, I'm gonna head back out here, guys.
Okay.
Let me know if you need anything. Okay. Light it up real big and I'll back away.
Normally, when they do investigations, they turn the lights off though.
Oh.
Something about the lights. They don't like the lights.
We told you what to do. Get her to leave.
Oh, are you okay with me?
He's taunting it. He's taunting it.
Looks like there's some broken dishes over there. You been breaking dishes in here?
Or maybe is it Carl come down here trying to get us away from the portal?
Man,
Carl, is that you?
I can't believe he went there.
I know you
Like,
had
he said he was
some
going,
issues
but
on.
I
That's why he
didn't.
came in.
Not that I
and
didn't
dug us
believe him.
well
It's
in the first place.
He said he was going, and I was like, "Oh, you're going to Bobby Mackey's? Okay." No, he's really at fucking Bobby Mackey's, like right now, dude. This was 21 minutes ago. Remember, he went live while I was outside. Yeah, 34 minutes ago.
I think it might be Carl. Carl, is that you? Come light this up.
Man, don't bring that shit home, Brian.
If you need us to leave, if you're worried about us,
Do
just
not
tell
bring it
us.
home, man. And that's his
What
wife.
if I go over there? Oh, you don't like that at all. Carl, I think it's you. I think you're trying to tell us something.
Do an EVP again, dude. Do another EVP.
He's like, no, she's been bothering me. She deserves it. I done made him mad.
Or is it someone at Johanna trying to tell us something? Are you trying to warn us about something?
Just to let you know, I wasn't trying to taunt you. That's just how I talk. Just how.
All right, well,
That's his wife.
if you want to tell us something,
That's
now's
Cheyenne.
the time. We're getting ready to
Cheyenne's
leave.
So cool.
I'm going to go look down this hole one more time unless you tell me not to. What if I climb this fence again, go back in there? Alright, well, I'm going to look look over in here. It's pretty. They say it's a pretty deep well.
So they found her body in the well, huh? That's crazy.
Okay, well, maybe you're done talking to us.
Bye, Carl.
Or Johanna, whichever one.
Wow, that was cool. He actually got some mount meter activity. Is he still there? Yeah, because he went. Yeah, see, this is him. Bryant, that's his wife Cheyenne. And like I said, we went to look what I told him. Bobby Mackey's holy ship. I hope you got your crucifix. Told him, man. But he just got his degree from ghost hunting. And I was trying to find it. Where is it at? Where's your degree at, sir? He just got it. Yeah, there it is. Parapsychology diploma. So he did good, man. I'm proud of him. He's following in his dreams. Would I do some shit like that? Hell no. You wouldn't catch me. I would dare. That stuff comes home with you, man. If you're not careful, if they like you, they attach. And it's hard to get rid of. It says it's 80 degrees right now. No, it's not. Yeah, it's more. Hold on. 67. I'm about to say, ain't no way it's 80. It's gonna be 56 by the time I get up in the morning. Yeah, it was getting kind of chilly, man. I had to get back in the house. Huh? What happened to my DVD? I'm about to say I wish you would break. I'll go play Evil Dead. Don't play. I'm giving you an opportunity. Alright. Trying to give you equal amount of love. Alright, let's see how long it takes to get a match. It is freaking 1 o'clock in the morning, so I don't know how that's going to fare. Where's my phone? Here it is. Boom, 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 boom. Oh my. Man, when I turn on kind of funny, I turn on my Instagram and I see a bunch of booties when I go across the screen. The women be naked. Oh, she's on Facebook? I will follow. Who is this? Who this is? The Lord of Slam? Nice name, dude.
Out for 15 minutes last night because I just had somewhere. I'm a mind all the time. Didn't one of your
Interesting. Kind of crazy. Wow. Wow. Oh, I do. That's right. I will change it. Alright, bird bitch. Let's update that really quick. I forgot I had that. I'm about to get crows. Wow, that would have been a hell of a locker stun. She's still chasing that girl, man. You finally got her. If I went in that locker, I probably could have got a gen done. Thought she was gonna shoot her little thing over here. Why you chasing that girl again? I'm about to say you already got her. And she's got ruined up. I bet you it's over there too. Oh, that's where it was. See, it's 3 gens on this side. I'm gonna do 2 on this side, right? Then we gotta do 2 on the other side, or what's gonna end up happening, we're gonna 3 gen and we're fucked. So I hope nobody's on the gen on the other side of the map. It's right there. Hopefully nobody's on it, because if they're on it, the match is over. They're not doing gens. That's just crazy, man. Like, they're just not. They're not sitting on gens. Like, one gen that got done, I did. This one, I did it. I'm doing, like going back to doing 2 or 3 gens a match, man. It's like. And that's why I like Evil Dead so much, because with Evil Dead, you know what I'm saying? Everybody has to pull their own. She has that perk? Ew. Everybody has to pull their own weight. I know I didn't blow that up, but okay. I still want to get I still don't want to get that gen done. He's trying to 3 gen us. Look at that girl walking around. Okay, let it go. 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 Alright, so she's gonna go and kick my gen over there. Why is there ruin? Is there ruin up? There's a hex up. It's not ruined because the gen's still going. What hex is that? I'm gonna go get this girl, man. I wonder what hex that is she got up. I'll swap because, but see, it's y'all's fucking fault because y'all was busy dive bombing hooks instead of fucking doing gens, man. Man. You know what's crazy? They're gonna have way more points to me. All off for saves. All off for saves. But objective-wise, I've done. I damn near did 3 gens by myself. Away from me, man. I gotta take a hook. I gotta take a hook. Everybody's on death hook. I gotta take a hook. Or at least get some attention. They dive bombed the hook. They saved that girl. Yep. Now she wants to sit on the gen. When we're down a player, now you want to sit on the gen. Good job. Pointless now. Even I knew that wasn't going to come that far. What are you doing? Oh, baby saliva. Another one on death hook. Don't follow me. Don't follow me. Fucking Muppet baby. Said don't follow me. Didn't I tell you that? What are you doing, Meg? Stupid ass Meg. Go do a gen. I can handle myself. I can handle myself, bro. Go do it, fucking. Stupid ass fucking Meg, bro. What? Why did she go after the... Oh my god. So the Meg was standing there and she literally ran past the Meg to come to me. And just so you know, the Meg brought her to me by running towards me. I lost her. She didn't know where I was. Now the Meg trying to save me. Man, don't touch me, man. Can you hook me so I can die? Why are you? Yeah, let's finish this. The rest of my teammates were so like, jacked up. Like I'm telling you, the Meg should have never came to me. She should have been on the gen. She tried to come to me to heal me. She didn't need to. The killer lost me. But when that Meg ran to me, those scratch marks. Sometimes you're like, you can be a nuisance to other survivors, calling you, thinking you're helping. You're not really helping. You're not really helping. You're being a nuisance. She shouldn't have ran to me. I was fine till she ran to me, man. Because the killer did not know where I was. I lost her when I went around that back end. That's alright. Wow, Nia's missing a lot. I hate how the blood web. I don't want that. I say I don't want no map offering. We're gonna go this way first. Let's see if I can get these two. They should kick off over here. Get objects and this. All right, cool. We'll get object in this. Wow, they took that. killer left. Wow. He must have thought we were SWF. He doesn't know. I don't know those guys. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bro. She came right to me, bro. Like, what is she? How the hell? Oh, she must be running lethal pursuer. Because she knew exactly where we were. And you know what's crazy? She must be familiar with... Yeah, see, she's good. Wait a minute. Don't touch me. Come on! No! Why? I was trying not to even... Why did you even touch me? I'm not feeling it. I'm ready to go. Yeah, alright. I don't have fun playing nurses, so I'm gonna go play a different game. My DVD tolerance just really was just like, ah. What is he playing? I'm noticing that a lot of people are doing like I'm doing. They're like, oh, I'm gonna play Dead by Daylight and Evil Dead, but unfortunately, I was only able to go 2 matches in before I was like, you know what, fuck this game. I didn't get that far in. I had to. Oof. I prefer the killer in this game, man. It's actually way funner. It really is. They get stronger as you level them up, so I gotta get. That's why I gotta start leveling them up more. But and then what I'm also realizing, it's not about. It's about your trap setting. This game is all about trap setting, being a nuisance. Necromancer is pretty strong. He kills with lots of numbers. The strongest is the Puppeteer. He's just sheer power. But it takes a lot of energy to get him up. So, yeah, my Necromancer is level 1 right now. I gotta get him all ranked up. But I played with kind of other different people, man. But the Necromancer is the best one so far.
Slice that gizzard open!
Let's go!
I come to you in the form of Linda, the Savior's lost love. Join us, and we will crush the mortal's last stand. Several pieces of the map lie hidden nearby. They contain the secret of our banishment from this world. The humans must not find them.
I gotta get more power. See, I realize that this game is really about endgame. Get some more infernal energy, man. Yeah, and you actually start getting more infernal energy as you level up. So, because I'm such a low level right now, so it's basically just me playing the game. I'm gonna go find him in a little bit.
You have permitted the living to collect a fragment of the map. In the future, we would prefer that you mutilate them.
There's a piece of map there. That's why I'm setting all these traps. All right, let's go. I'm trying to get to him. Be fast as hell, boy.
It's safer in the light.
Why won't you die?
The living have discovered another fragment of their precious map. Bleed them dry!
All right, the flutist, I tried to put away. So you have to put the flutist in the right spot.
The mortal fools now hold the complete map to the locations of the lost pages and Kandarian dagger. Try harder.
Yeah, it's the leveling up that's killing me, because you have to have like a certain level. Why are they all running this way? They're all running the way that I'm, like, I put the flutist that way. They're all running towards that. I literally put them far away for a reason. It's almost like they're running towards it.
Anybody who wants to stay alive, follow me.
They're running toward, okay. And I'm like, they're running towards all my stuff that I'm like putting away. Can't set the trap, dude. What the fuck? What the hell? What I'm trying to do, I'm trying to set enough traps that they're going for the thing, but I'll be ready for them.
mark something for you. I'm a giver.
The lost pages of the Necronomicon have now been found. Consume the humans before they harness the book's power.
Go ahead and run. Come up with your tail between your legs. Go cry to mama.
I'm here. Don't shoot me.
That'll teach you.
See, he knows. Go get the flutist.
El Jefe is ours now.
Gas, grass, or ass, nobody rides for free.
The meddling humans have snatched the lost pages of the Necronomicon.
My
Whatever you're doing,
my freaking
it's not working.
I see what it is. I gotta level up my necromancer more. He's not leveled up enough to be strong. But once I get him leveled up, then he'll be strong. He'll be a lot stronger. Well, finding infernal energy is ridiculous. So. Because this is where they're heading.
Humans have located the Kandarian dagger. Stop them before they take it!
See, he knows. So you know what I'm gonna start doing? I'm gonna start putting the flute as far back here. See, he knows the rules. He knows the rules.
Not my first rodeo. I call this one the Ash Gap.
I know what I'm gonna do.
Chainsaw hand before? Serving up the pain. End of the line. Oh, son of a... Somebody shot me. Enough for you.
Our enemies. The dagger. The Kandarian
Man.
dagger. The one
My
they're
my
not
my, my
supposed to
dude
get.
is not strong enough, dude. He's just not. I mean, I'm at level 18 now, but man, I see. You can see the
Now
difference
they
because I've
hold
watched
the
other people
Kandarian
play,
dagger
and
and
I'm like,
lost
oh, okay.
pages.
But
Redeem yourself.
you do level up
Defend
as
the
you
Dark
grab
Ones.
Infernal Energy. You do level up. So. And it's about strategizing too, putting stuff in the right spot. Oh yeah. The only thing is, I can cover it fast. I can cover it pretty fast, which is good. Look how much frontal energy I wasted, just setting those two portal traps. Where they at?
Take it off.
enough. I can't do nothing. Is my flutist gone? They found him. That flutist was tearing their ass up. So what you gotta do, he has good range. I can't place him.
This isn't just light. It's illumination conjured by the chosen.
And he's stuck in the water. Look at that. That's a hell of a glitch.
There. Now you can see how good I am.
See, the key is to put him back. See, the key is to hide him. When you bring him out, you gotta hide him, so... And my other two guys are glitched down in the damn thing down there. That's kind of crazy. They're literally glitched down in the ditch back there.
We gave you power beyond measure, and how have you repaid us? Failure! A black mark for all eternity.
You know what's crazy? I still outscored them, though. It's not definitely not like DVD. Okay, so I'm leveling. So how many? Alright, so I got 1 skill point. So I gotta level them up. Alright, so let's do that and make them stronger. So basically, when you start this game out, you just gotta get your ass kicked for a little bit. I don't want to look for a match. I want to level them up. So where do I go to level? I guess here? Here. Ah, okay. But I have 2 skill points with him. His damage increases 70%. Woo. Okay, I see what you gotta do. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, so you gotta... Oh, okay. Wow. I need more infernal energy. Yeah, that'll help me get more energy. Alright guys, what time is it? It's 2 o'clock. I'm gonna get ready to go to bed so I can get up in the morning. I gotta go to the gym in like 3 hours, so. But I will be on in the morning. Obviously, when I get back from the gym, I'll eat breakfast and I'll fly up on here and play some more. Yeah. Okay, so I'm learning that the key to this game is to get as much energy. You want to get as much energy as you can. Traps, you get your experience from just setting traps. Even if the traps aren't activated, as long as you're setting traps, you gain experience from that to level up off of. So, I need to put more points into gaining as much getting more energy from my orbs, traps, and the flutist is what gives the power to the skeletons. That's why that ash, every time I put it down, the ash kept trying to go find it and kill it. So basically, I got to find out what the range is on him. Because I want to put him as far out as possible to where they can't even find him. What are you training tomorrow? I'm probably just going to do cardio tomorrow. We'll do weights till Wednesday. I probably won't do weights till Wednesday. I'll probably do like cardio. Cardio, maybe legs. And then I'll probably do shoulders, back, chest Wednesday. Cardio again Thursday. Friday's cheat day anyway, so I probably won't do anything. And then, I don't know. I normally take one day and I do everything. I hit everything. I hit arms, chest, back. So maybe Saturday or Tuesday. One of those days I normally hit everything. I take like 2 or 3 hours and I hit everything. I spend like an hour doing cardio, an hour doing chest, back, legs. The other, like the last 30 minutes, I'll either do the total body enhancement machine or I'll go sit in the, Planet Fitness got the little massage bed, the hydro massage bed before I leave. Hardest part, yeah, I can't eat right. That's my problem. I can burn off calories, but I'm not taking in the right amount of protein. I'm not taking in enough or the right amount of protein. So it's really causing. I'm struggling with muscle gain right now because I'm not eating the right amount of protein. I need to eat more healthier proteins, which I'm not really doing. Which is kind of crazy because I have it. I have all the shit in my cabinet, dude. I just don't eat it. I got beans and all kind of, healthy protein, tuna fish, beans, well, fish in general, beans, nuts, stuff like that. That's generally a healthy protein. If you're weight training, you can go really hard with steak and stuff like that. I eat a lot of steak and stuff like that, but low in between that, I'm just not eating healthy. Like, I'm one of those people, I'll go to the gym and I'll burn 2,500 calories and then go get a Big Mac, which is not a lot. A Big Mac may be like 1,500 calories, so I'm still under my calorie intake, but it's not a healthy food. And so, but anyway, that's it for me, man. I'll see you guys tomorrow, man. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me tonight, man, out there in the damn graveyard and shit. But you gonna do legs? I can't do I'll do legs. I try not to do legs early in the week but I'm not going to work, so it doesn't matter. I'm gonna be sitting in this chair. Yeah, no problem, man. No problem. I'm gonna be sitting in this chair, so I don't mind my legs hurting tomorrow. But if I had to go to work tomorrow, ain't no way in hell. I just do nothing but cardio. I could deal with being tired off of cardio, but I can't be sitting at my desk and my back and my legs are hurting. Because I normally weight train to failure. So, which is kind of how you're supposed to do. You're supposed to lift to failure. Well, when I say lift to failure, is mean you lift until you start shaking and you're like, okay, let me drop this shit before I kill somebody. Like, yeah. So I don't normally do that when I have to go to work because I'll be sitting at my desk. And I have to hold my cup of coffee like this because my arm is so damn stiff and hurting. So, anyway, yeah, no problem, man. Appreciate it, man. I appreciate you guys hanging out, man. I want to play a little more, but I don't want to miss gym day because I have a bad habit of not going. So, I'm gonna go, and then I don't go. So, if I got the mind to go, I gotta go, man. So, all right, man. I'll see you guys later, man. Y'all have a good night. See you tomorrow or later on today.